The reason why I haven't been streaming, yo, my flight got delayed terribly. So it's not even my fault. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, watch bro start streaming, not start, I can't even read. Anyways, let me go ahead. Let's get roll call going, bro. Today is gonna be, yo, from now, where's Waldo ass fit? Yo. Nigga, this is CDG, nigga. This is CDG, don't fucking play with me, nigga. Don't play with me. Anyways, like I was saying, today is gonna be, yo, I'm doing 7 days. I'm doing 7 days. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm doing 7 days in a row. 4 hours each. 4 hours each. I'm not even playing. I'm dead for real not playing. I know. I told myself, yo, Salah, just don't it because you're putting pressure on yourself to perform. But here's the thing. You said you were going 7 for 7 last week. But here's the thing. I told myself, you know what, maybe just shut up. Just shut up about it and just stream. Just stream, and then whatever comes from it, comes from it. But at least no one's going to have the expectation. But I thought to myself, but it would be better if you just explain it and then you actually do it, because now it's like, okay, we can trust Salah's word now. So this next week we're gonna be doing 4 hours, 7 days in a row. But I know I'm gonna piece it up in a way where it actually works. All right. Okay. I'm not gonna give no 100 subs, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Take it on the chin this time around. This time around, take it on the chin. But 3 years of streaming and only consistent month was last year, June or July. That's actually fucking crazy, right? Sometimes I'd be asking myself, where would I be if I streamed every day? Where would I be if I uploaded every day? But look no more, because I'm not going to question that anymore. From now on, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it in a bigger mansion. You'd be like Kai. Mr. Beast motion. At least 2K subs. You know what? Y'all are right. You know what? You guys are right. You guys are right. I just need to start just doing. Just do it, you know? Regardless of what's gonna happen, if it's an ass stream, if it's a great stream, if it's, you know, just doing it. I feel like to me, the better issue is streaming every day and the streams just, you know, I'm just not hitting it as much as I should be. They're not even streaming, period. Here's to daily streams for the rest of the year. Yeah. From now on to the end of the year, we're gonna be streaming every day. I'm not a sick, you know, okay. I'm gonna tell y'all the next times that I am not going to stream for certain. I'm not gonna stream on June. I want to stream every day. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. But I'm gonna be attending my brother's graduation. You just talking, gang. Yo, bro, why are y'all acting like my word isn't bond? Nino, a whole ass mod with no sub. Yo, that's crazy. Anyways, let's go. Do y'all want me to skip my brother's graduation for y'all? He's in high school. Who cares, right? Dead ass. Who cares? Who cares? He has college in front of. I'm pretty sure between Gartic and this graduation, Gartic is more important. Go. I mean, so you're skipping it and you're not streaming. Nice. Yo, I'm a low-key try to. Is it weird if I oral farm a high school graduation? If I wear like a chrome. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I've been fashion maxing. I'm gonna just go ahead and say this. I've been the amount of clothes I've been getting recently, I don't think you understand. When I start posting on Instagram again, it's gonna be crazy. Yo, London, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you, bro. Skip it and get the braces. I'm gonna get braces before June, 100%, 100%. With that money, I haven't been making money. Y'all haven't been seeing. I've been losing money, bro. I've been losing money. I need to get back to it. Send a Chrome Hearts piece my way. Speaking of that, stop adding maxing behind your words. You're in your 20s, dude. Yo, stop. Yo, why are we? No, there's not an age when you can stop saying words. If anything, who created looks maxing? What's good, JCW? Who created a looks maxing? Clavicular, right? I'm gonna add maxing. Maybe not the best example to give, but still, it's okay. Okay. What age is old? I'm gonna say it right now. I talked to my friend Caleb about this. Old is low key old is 65. Genuinely old is like 65. Unk is 40. Adult is like 28. That's me. 28, maybe even 30. Dead ass. Unk is not 24. Unk is like 40. Be real. I think another thing about us giving these terms, like, we gotta also be real with how you look. Some people just look old. Do I look 24? Dead ass. My age is gonna look so regressed, if that's even a word, when I put on braces. I look 20. You look 30. Look at you. Look at you, gang. Slurping. You just slurping on it. You're just literally slurping on it. Bro, I forgot to bring my final math assignment home. Then just ask the email the teacher. Make it look like you forgot. You're good. Yo, y'all got finals soon? Are y'all prepped? Be honest with yourselves. Y'all finishing the year off strong? Be real. Yeah. What y'all GPAs looking like? Be real. Spanish speaking exam next. Ugh. I'm gonna cook 3.5, 4.0, 3.6. I'm noticing a pattern. Yo, that watch me stream are geniuses. I'm telling you, gang. There's gonna be a Harvard graduate. They gonna ask, yo, how did you get this smart? By watching my streams. Like, look, right? I'm telling you, gang. Being a mod on my stream. Yo, JCW, what does this say? Nick, all smarter than the streamer. You're not smarter than Yusuf7N. Let that sink in. But just know, being a VIP or a mod or a subber or a chatter in my chat is more important than getting a college degree. Because you'll take something from that, you know? One of my streams is equivalent to a professor's whole yearly classes, my nigga. And wait, is Nina in my chat? Yo, Nina, I don't know if you're seeing this or not. When the fuck did you turn into an MJ fan page? What the fuck? Yo, I'm gonna block you. Yo, dead ass. She like her. Oh, I know I ain't been streaming, but my nigga, MJ been dead for 20 years, my nigga. Come on, gang. This shit fucked up. I only been gone for 20 days. Been gone for 20 years, and you making your whole page. Like, at this point, there's no point to follow you, gang. Anyway, like I was saying, MJ more consistent than you. He dropped the movie. You look like MJ. Thank you. The black version, right? The handsome version. I appreciate that. I remember someone telling me that. Deadass, they should have casted me, in all honesty, but it's okay. That's like stopping making Kobe's what? In any case, what was I gonna say? I'm not jealous in it. What am I? You think I'm jealous of MJ? What would I be jealous of? I'm not gonna lie, shout out MJ. But I feel like this man didn't like use his advantages of being the most famous person alive. He could have got any girl. Any. And he decided to get a fucking... I'm sorry, did y'all see his wife? Maybe, let me shut up. Yo, MJ's estate, please, one of these days sponsor me. Get me in the sequel. I could be one of the Jackson 5s. But he could have... Wow, all women are beautiful. Coblaze, don't you call women dead ass? Salah, I don't have D's or F's. Okay, that's how I know your ass is slow as hell. And that parades over the fact that he doesn't have D's or F's, the standards are so low. I'm not gonna lie, I hated myself for getting B's. You're talking about, yo, Salah, I don't got no D's or F's. Don't you call women female, Salah? Yes, and I call men males. So, Yeah. Can you moonwalk? What do you think? What do you think? Don't play with me, nigga. Don't play with me. That was smooth as fuck. No. There's friction on the carpet. There's dead ass friction on the carpet. There's friction on the carpet. If it was in, you know, like, Bebdu Kid ass. Who the fuck is Bebdu Kid? Bebdu Kid. What the fuck is a Beb? Yo, Anti, thank you so much for the sub, my boy.
Thank you.
Bro, you walk so zesty, no offense. No, the fuck, I don't. No, I don't. I walk normal, nigga. I walk normal. Nina, I don't want to hear it. Dig the MJ off the grave. You're banned from the chat. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this off the road. Let's go ahead and get roll call and let's get this started. All right, lock in. What song do I put? How do y'all think an MJ Twitch stream would go? Hey chat, it's me, MJ. Please, can you guys gift subs? All right. If someone gives 100 subs, I'll moonwalk for you guys. Okay? What do y'all think MJ's body count was? Huh? Genuinely, what do y'all think his body count was? Y'all think his had vitiligo too? Like at one point it was big and then it just got small? My bad. R.I.P. MJ. R.I.P. MJ. This stream is for you, gang. In the 60s minimum. How would you know that? His meat was probably big. Yeah, how would you know that? What age were you? Were you in the Neverland? Okay, let me shut up. Yo, alright, people that get MJ, real ass, he ain't do nothing wrong. He was just a little weird, but he ain't do nothing wrong. He ain't do nothing wrong. Yo, would y'all sleep with MJ? Be real. Like if MJ said, yo, come to the bed. Would y'all? Yes, but the black version. No, I don't mean like actually sleep with him. I mean like sleep beside him, like on the bed. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Like, yo, shout out to the kids in the Neverland. I'm pretty sure, you know, they had a fun time. I don't think they got touched. But dude, imagine you sleeping next to MJ, and then like you see this sleep and you turn around and then you see the with his nose cut off. I'm gonna be like, ah! Like I'm having night, nigga. I'm like, what the fuck? Your nose prostate. Fuck no. I don't know. Like let's just keep it a stack, right? MJ kind of looked creepy when he became an adult. Salah, let him rest. R.I.P. Yo, I love MJ, but I'm just saying he kind of looked a little crazy when he was, you know. Chance the Rapper, your boy. Yo, thank you so much for the community gifted, bro. Hopefully all is well. Send me those Chance the Rapper leaks. That ass. My whole channel wants to hear it. MJ is a gentleman. Yeah, MJ is a gentleman. I don't know. Do y'all think MJ low-key got assassinated, bro? I think he did. I think he was just too powerful. I'm not gonna lie. Me and MJ had to like low-key go. You feel me? I don't know. We're just too powerful. He ended it because of Pepsi. What you mean? Pepsi didn't. All I'm saying is, if MJ performed for Dr. Pepper, his hair would still be with him. Okay. Bad joke. Shout out MJ. Pepsi, fuck you. MJ is the GOAT. Is MJ better than Drake? His death was intentional. What do you mean? You think he was the one that? Huh? Drake, yo, chat. Let's be honest. Drake versus MJ versus MJ's gonna win the first maybe like 10 songs, and then afterwards, Drake is gonna sweep that nigga. Drake is what is MJ gonna play when Drake plays God's Plan, huh? What is MJ gonna play when Drake plays Headlines? Nothing. What is he gonna play when he puts on the song with Sexy Red? Exactly. Human Nature? What? Tell him that it's you. I can't even mock that song. It's a good song. But let's be real. Drake has much more songs than MJ does. And let's be real. You guys would rather hear Drake. You are the biggest light skin I've seen in a minute. Have you seen MJ? It's fucking white. Okay, shout out MJ. But I'm saying that Drake, if y'all had the choice, would y'all, Drake touches kids gang, you're supporting a child. Okay, Oreo King, what do you think of MJ then? Riddle me that. What do you think of MJ then? What do you think of MJ? Huh? Yo, okay. Look. If you're gonna defend MJ, by all means, go ahead. You know, I don't think MJ did anything. I just think it looked very weird, but I think it was innocent, but it was weird. But don't sit here and say Drake is a weirdo and MJ isn't. That sounds crazy. If you are gonna defend MJ, you're gonna have to say Drake is not a weirdo as well. Cause if we're being honest, based off of what we've seen, if Drake was getting a lot of kids and sleeping with them and not doing anything, everybody would say Drake is a weirdo. Let's be real. If it was okay, let's be honest, chat. If it was anyone else besides MJ, we call him weird. Facts or not? If it was anyone else, if it was any streamer, if it was any rapper, if it was any rapper that was just sleeping with kids casually but not touching them, you would call them weird. He was saving the kids from Epstein. I'm not even look, okay, chat. Here's the thing. I don't think MJ was doing anything with the kids, but I'm just talking about the simple fact of you being a 40-something-year-old man sleeping with random children. You're not touching them, of course, obviously not. But that's the type of thing you would get canceled for. Chat, if y'all found out that I was just sleeping with random kids in my bedroom, but I wasn't doing anything with them, I was just like, oh, y'all just want a place to sleep? Just sleep right here next to me. Y'all would be like, what the fuck? You feel me? Right? But it would give off... Wait, what? But it would give off the wrong impression, so it makes sense. Y'all wouldn't think I'm weird for that? Genuinely. If I told y'all I was like letting random chatters sleep with me. That's weird. It's just weird. Okay, another thing, chat. Would y'all let y'all child sleep with another grown-ass man? Would y'all let y'all child sleep with Drake? Huh? Would y'all let y'all child sleep with Drake? Yes, of course. You're a dick. I hope you never have kids, nigga. I hope you never have kids, gang. But you wouldn't let your child sleep with any adult. Yo, imagine your child comes home and he's like, Dad, can I sleep with Drake today? I'm gonna be like, what the? And it's not, bro, the thought of my son sleeping with another grown-ass man is crazy. It's crazy. Salah, you're an bro, no offense though. How? What did I do? What? What did I do? I'm a nice guy. I'm an extremely nice guy. No offense, dude. No offense, dude. Salah, you... Did Drake... Okay. Who do y'all think is most likely more weird? I don't think any of them are weird. I mean, MJ was a little weird, but Drake or MJ? If y'all had to put y'all money on it. You guys are lying. You guys are lying. You guys are lying. Yo, I understand. Your chat, MJ's music is good. He was an innocent, you know, he was an innocent. He dealt with a lot. He had a terrible childhood. But we're not gonna sit here and lie. I've been to a Drake concert. This guy had flying sperm balloons. What the hell? What the fuck is flying sperm balloons? Huh? What the fuck is Drilled X? Do y'all believe that? Do y'all believe that? Do y'all genuinely believe that? For real? For real? You think he set up the in Florida to rob him? Some of y'all are just... I know y'all are the type to fall for like one of those TikToks when people put some BS captions. Come on now. Come on now. And I bet you somebody's gonna link me the song where he's like, SMS, triple X. That's the only...
Where you from? Y'all make some noise for Tia from Denver, y'all. You look very nice tonight, by the way. I like curly hair, I like your hair. Stand right there. Just give me like 2 seconds, I'm gonna get ready for you, because I gotta be ready for you.
Your mans. If Drake invited y'all to come to OVO Mansion, are you saying yes or no? 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 Exactly. Stop. But he's still weird. Wait, chat, would y'all, genuine question, would y'all go to a Diddy party? Like, let's say you just got invited to a Diddy party, would you go? No, I'd go. But I wouldn't, obviously I wouldn't do the shit, right? I'm probably gonna report it too. But I'm just saying, LeBron might be there. LeBron might be there. Y'all can clip it. LeBron might be there. Think about it. Yo, you think everybody that went to a Diddy party did shit? Bro, the networking in there has to be ridiculous. You feel me? And you get a free bottle of baby oil. Like, who wouldn't want that? I'm trolling. But not, okay. I would not go to, wait, what? But I'm just saying, what did LeBron say? Ain't no party like a Diddy party. Do y'all think LeBron did anything? No, that's a loyal man. He's still loyal to Savannah James. So I'm just saying, like, you could go. Obviously now I wouldn't want to go to a Diddy party because he's like a terrible piece of shit. But I'm just saying before that, yeah, maybe. But not actually do, you know. I'd report the Yo, Josiah, thank you so much for the gift this up, my boy. Thank you. Yo, am I mistaken? Is it the dad is in the crowd, right? I found the flying sperm video. Send it to me. You're lying. What would I do if Drake was sending sperm balloons in the concert? Would I look at the sky? Would I raise my hands? Pop it and swallow. You're disgusting. You're disgusting.
I told you I like your hair, right? What is it? It's like herbal
I never seen the full version. I deadass never seen the full version. The dad is in the crowd, right? The dad is in the crowd, if I'm not mistaken. Salah, did you see the new chain 9 Vicious was rocking? My God. There are people dying from hunger. There is a whole ass Hansa virus. There are people getting kidnapped daily. Getting immigrated. You think I give a fuck about 9 Vicious chain? It's called the antivirus. I've been infected. I did see that chain though. It was a Star of David, right? What are y'all talking about? What? Yo, let's start. Yo, chat. Let's start being real. Let's start being grown here. Y'all have seen some form of hentai. I never said y'all enjoyed it, but you've seen it before. If you watched Demon Slayer, you've seen it. If you watched what is it called? Food Wars, you 100% seen it. I don't care. I don't care. If you watched what other anime be having so much fan service? I don't care. You basically watched hentai. You just don't want to admit it. I've seen a lot. Okay, I've never. That's a lot of information there, buddy. I never said you guys watch it a lot, but this is such an elaborate projection. So you never seen it. You never seen it. I'm not gonna lie. I think when I was like late middle school, I'd probably seen it because I was just big on anime. But then I was like, I felt like such a loser. Like, don't get me wrong. Anytime I watch adult material, I feel like a loser. But through art form, I was like, to a drawing?
So y'all gonna have me getting carried away again. I get in trouble for shit like this. How old are you? Oh, that's I can't go to jail yet, man. Look at all this. Look like that. You thick. Look at all this. Well, I guess that brings to a close our part. So, I got one question for you though. I want to know, like, I know they came to see a rap show. I know there's a lot of rap fans in here, shit like that. I know you're not that.
Bro, it's like, my thing is like, he's seen it and he's seen it and he was like, I can't go to jail. Like, look at you, look at all this. And then, come on, like, why don't you just stop it right there? He'd be like, okay, I didn't know. Boom, but it's like the fact that you called it out too. With that being said, we are having an Iceman listening party in May 5th. Yo, I'm sorry. Yo, this shit. Yo, okay, I got a question for y'all. Do you guys think if you're talented enough, you could get away with a lot of, like, most things? I think the only thing you can't get away with being extremely talented is, like, being a child predator, like an extreme child predator. People be excusing 17-year-olds. I don't know why. But either that and maybe like murder. But anything else you can low-key get away with. Kendrick got away from beating the F out of his wife. Y'all think Kendrick actually beat his wife? Huh? Huh? Wait. Fucking hate roll call with all my heart. You hate being told what's up to? You hate, like, your name being addressed? Yo, is just hating to hate. Dead ass. Yes, it takes too long. Salah, please watch this Drake flying sperm video. It's only 12 seconds. Dude, send it to me on Discord. As a matter of fact, I'll VIP you. I'll VIP you. You piqued my interest. You piqued my interest. This better be the craziest video I've ever seen. Dead ass. Someone else asked, where's the sperm video? Do you think an 18-year-old could be with a 17-year-old? Yes. 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 Look, here's the thing. I don't know why people think from 17 to 18, like you develop just a brand new mindset. Like, oh my God, I'm an adult. Like, here's the thing. To me, a 25-year-old and an 18-year-old is much worse than an 18 and a 17-year-old. Is that a hot take? I feel like a lot of people would agree. Send it to your DM. Okay, bet. Bet. Let me see. Let me see. Not as hot as you. Thank you, man. Yo, I gave you VIP. You could send the link in chat. I don't see it. I don't see it. Yo, why do people be sending so much sex servers, my nigga? Please, Salah, I need feet pics. Okay. Did you send it? Okay, it's on YouTube.
I gotta know who knows this shit. I feel like they know it right here. Did I say shit like?
Bro, you got my hopes up, bro. I thought it was a regular balloon that pops open and then sperm falls on your head. This is cool too, I guess.
Yes, yes, yes. Why you gotta fight with me?
I dead ass. Yo, I know, bro. Why y'all putting question mark? You knew, gang, chat. Stop lying to yourselves. Dead ass. Why do you look like Waldo? This is come this. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Anyway, like I was saying. Yo, I did so. Yo, low key, tell me if this is cool. I think I just invented something new. So I have like a gold necklace, and then I also have this chrome heart. The gold necklace is Vanita Carter, right? And then I thought, yo, what if I wrap it together? Yo, has that been done before? Yo, I think I might have just created something original. Low key. Gatekeep that. Hey, wait. Oh, you're saying because you don't fuck with it. Fuck you. I've never heard somebody say to gatekeep it. Yo, wow. That has to be the most creative insult I've ever seen. And what the what the fuck is this? What was the context of this used? Okay. You know what? That's it. I wanted to do confessions today as well. I just wanted to do a random drag and just get some confessions. Because I know it's the end of the school year. So I just want to see what y'all have dealt with the entire school year. So let's go ahead and do that before we get into anything else. Like I said, today's just gonna be reacts. I'm gonna do one game at the end. Tomorrow's gonna be gaming, but I want to make sure that I'm doing 4 hours minimum. Reddit or Newgrounds for gooning? What is Newgrounds? What is Newgrounds? So I'll be around, but I know you'll ask for. No, I remember you, gang. I remember you. You was in the army, right? You was in the army, right? Exactly, nigga. Come on, gang. I remember. Anyway, before we get into the drag me, make sure y'all joining up the Discord, !Discord. Let's do Reddit real quick. Mods, if y'all can pin the Reddit, !Reddit, and then we won't get this started. What is this?
I'm gonna tell you.
Y'all know how much it probably costs to have a fucking floating bra? And he's just doing it for fun? This is crazy. Finally, no roll call. Anyways, chat, roll call time. Let's get this shit on the way. Say what's up, you want me to say what's up to you, bruh? All right. Anyways, like I said, we gonna do today's gonna be a react stream. Yo, here's the thing, chat. I'm gonna up the content, right? But do y'all fuck with Joe Bart? Let me just say it like that. Let me just go ahead and just rip the bandage off. And I'll be real with y'all. All right, y'all know I'm gonna be as transparent and just straight to the point. Top 2 streamers ever. Who doesn't? Here's the thing. Joe Bart chat makes so much bread. Like he makes like at least $1 million a month. Here's the thing. And you know what? From now on, I'm gonna just keep it a stack with y'all. YouTubers make way much more money than streamers. All right? It's the truth. A lot of streamers that are more popping on Twitch, they struggle with YouTube numbers. So there's a heavy reliance on their viewers to gift them subs. But you take like Joe Bart, for example, he got both. He got both, but he's just so consistent. But here's the thing, and let's be real. Someone like Yusuf, someone like Rai puts in more work than Joe Bart. Facts or not? Facts or not? Let's be real. Someone like Yusuf, someone like Rai, who else puts in a lot of work with streaming? I don't really watch a lot of streamers, I'll be real. But they really put in a lot of work, right? And you see how much Joe Bart is just shitting on them, right? So it's like, I've been thinking, obviously, you guys see my YouTube. I'm doing really good on YouTube, right? And it's like, I know if I just do what Joe Bart is doing and just be very consistent, maybe not be as, what's the word for it, creative when it comes to events, but just being very consistent at those reacts, games, and maybe like collab things that I could do with other people and just making sure I get those 4 hours, I'm gonna keep it a stack with y'all. I believe I can make $1 million a month. Genuinely. Right? I'm thinking, what's the incentive? And maybe y'all could let me know. Be creative like Rai. You're doing so, because here's the thing, right? And by the way, I'm literally not trolling. My thing is like, sometimes I think to myself, what's the incentive with, don't get me wrong, I still want to be acknowledged as like an amazing streamer. But it's like, what is the advantage of being extremely creative with production value and IRL things when you get people like Joe Bart, when you have people like Queso, when Jinxie does a lot more things, but like let's just use those two for example. They do 1 or 2 things extremely well. Facts or not? Don't get me wrong, I think Joe Bart has a really lovable personality though. His insight is very good. He gives really great advice. But I'm just saying, someone like Rod definitely tries much harder than them. Someone like Yusuf tries much more harder, but their results are not the same. So it's like, why don't I do something like a Joe Bart or a Queso, where it's like, they're just doing that thing, but they're just maximizing it and they're being very consistent at it. Why are you saying Marlon in my chat? I don't watch Marlon. Shout out Marlon though. It's because they're white. I don't think so. No, I mean Kai and Speed are the biggest streamers and they're black. But I'm just saying, be yourself. No. I'm talking about content. I'm not talking about personalities. But you ain't making nothing as a part-timer. Exactly. I make $20 a day. So yeah. I'm not gonna, no, you know what? Yo, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. From now on, I want to be extremely honest with y'all. I make great money. All right? That's all I'm gonna say. You could connect the dots with anything else. We know. Like, to some degree, and this, bro, I'm being extremely real with y'all. To some degree, I feel like that is also, you spend 30K on Balenci's in a week. No, I don't even think I spent 30K in Balenci in total. But what I'm trying to tell y'all is that I think to some degree what sparked quit LARPing, gang. Yeah, okay, I'll quit LARPing. I thought you said you broke. Yo, as much as I could say I'm broke, do y'all genuinely believe that? Genuinely? I say it as a running joke, right? it's a running gag or whatever, but no one in my chat genuinely believes I'm broke. Y'all have seen my car. You guys see, come on. Like, and I think another testament of me not going broke, wouldn't y'all think that I'd be streaming? I'm not, and now he's flexing. Oh God, I'm not trying to flex. I'm just keeping it a stack with y'all. I just want to be real with y'all. I want to be transparent. But the car that doesn't get driven, exactly. But what I'm trying to say is that I believe that I could achieve those. You mean your rental? Yes, my rental. Yeah, it literally has to get returned tomorrow. Yeah, I can't even drive. So how did I even purchase the car? You think they're gonna let me drive off the lot with a license? You're right. Anyway, like I was saying, it's like I see people that, you know, do these things, but they're just, why do y'all think a Joe Bart is where he's at, and someone like Rye puts in much more effort, and someone like Yusuf puts in much more effort, but they don't get the same results? Genuinely, I'm asking y'all. Or other streamers really try to diversify their content, but they don't. Consistency? I think relatively Rye is consistent. Do you want the real answer? Tell me the real answer. Do y'all think that they're just not as talented as Joe? Do you guys think Joe is more informative? What do you guys think? I'm not comparing myself to Joe. I'm asking you guys to compare Joe and like a Rye or Yusuf or anyone that really Joe's jawline. Yo, where's Waldo? My bad for not being in stream. I've been getting his money in cars and I've been going D1. Okay, fixer. 30 months. Damn. Race? You think it has to do with race? I don't think it has anything to do with race. Bro, you look at Speed and Kai. Those are the biggest two streamers and they're both black. I don't think it has anything to do with race. Don't get me wrong. I think Joe caters to a Caucasian audience, right? But anyone could watch Joe. I like Joe. You know? Personality and charisma. You know what I think it is? I don't think it has anything to do with TikTok, right? Collab with Waka. He's funny, you're not. Anyway, like I was saying, I don't know if it has, I don't think it has anything to do with color. I think, here's genuinely, if you guys want my genuine answer, let me know if you guys agree or disagree. I think it's someone like Joe, anybody could get into his content. I think Yusuf and Rye have much more of a niche humor / things people might be interested in watching. I think Yusuf is very edgy, and to some degree that might make people be like, yo, that's a little too much. I also think Rye has events that are like, why do I give a fuck about, you know, you guessing how much a painting costs? That's a lie, actually, because Joe does like that as well. But I think their humor is much more niche. And because Joe Bart has popularized like reactions, he has like an endless amount of things he could look at and people to gravitate to. And obviously, I think Joe Bart, obviously he's extremely big on TikTok. But I could do exactly what Joe Bart does. But obviously to do that, I don't have, in my opinion, and I'm not trying to take away from Joe Bart, because I think he works very hard and he's definitely one of the top streamers, or at least, you know, in my list. But I feel like it's more simple to do, or content wise, not entertainment wise, to do what Joe Bart is doing than to do what Rye or Yusuf is doing, you know? Because Joe does an IRL, you know, and other things. He's strictly you've been talking for so long. Can we react already? "50 minutes without a start to the stream." Anyway, like I was saying, what was I saying? Yeah, I'm just like, I could do I genuinely believe I could do what a Joe Bart is doing. Just reacts, games, and just boom, boom, boom. So I've been thinking about just doing that and just keeping a more simple route, but obviously being more consistent and see the payoff in that. And I might just do that. I'm gonna be real. But I think Summer, I definitely want to incorporate other things, but I think it's really that simple. I genuinely think it's that simple. Joe Bart is a philosophy person. I don't think anyone was like, wait, Joe Bart does philosophy? Let me go ahead and watch him. You feel me? Remember in July you were getting 1K average? Yeah, it's Summer. Summer, you're just genuinely gonna have more viewers. That's just what it is. Wait, what is it? Do they give me backshot trend on TikTok? Yo, Kappa. Yo, is anyone gonna donate me 1,000 subs? Come on, y'all.
Cheered. 100. Yo, Salah, it's my birthday, so can I please get a shout out? Eyes emoji, eyes emoji.
Shout out Say. Say, give me all your birthday money right now. If you really with me. You could gift the 300 yo. Wait, what do you even get from a golden Kappa train? Can someone donate 100 gifted subs so we could find out? Huh? Wait, chat. Genuinely speaking, does how much someone make contribute to you guys wanting to gift them subs? Yo, Baltimorean! Thank you. No? That's a great answer. Sorta? Cause here's the thing. I think a reason why I don't have to lie to y'all about being broke is cause take it like Kai or Speed. Everybody knows these are multi-millionaires. And they're still gonna gift them. They're still gonna have seen Kai with how much watches, how much cars in a mansion. So I don't think people care about how much someone makes to gift them. All right, anyways. All right, enough of the yapping. I just thought I'd let y'all know what's going on. Is because they want to get noticed. I guess. But let's... Fuck you. I know some of y'all might be shocked. Why the fuck are you saying fuck you to someone that took their time to draw you? I don't think you understand how hyped I was for this drawing. I told you to put me in the Cardi album with the two ladies in the bed, and you take the time where half of my face was numb. Of all photos you could have used of me, use the time where half of my face was numb. I hate you. I genuinely hate you. It's good though. Dude, it could have been good. It could have been good. I did the background you told me to, but I hope you like it, Pooks. Also, you ate that face when your face was half paralyzed. You know what? I'll take that.
Cheered. 100. Just felt like I had to say this, but I honestly love the Yap sessions. It's nice for all of us to catch up with you and we get to learn more about you or learn something. And if not many people care, then at least I do. And if you don't stream for
3 or 4 hours, then showing up is enough, even if it was just for an hour. Everybody think anti. I'm about to end stream in 6 minutes. I'm so glad to know that I don't have to stream 3 to 4 hours to feel accepted. Yo, appreciate y'all, man. I'll see y'all next week. Yeah. I'm trolling. All right, let's keep going. Finally, we don't get to see your ass. I've never showed my ass cheeks on screen. You want to see it? Anyways, what else we got? Never growing his hair back. What are you talking about? Anyways, next up, what do we got? We are all eating this.
Smoked honey buns.
Big Back University, things keep getting worse. Resso barbecue rub. See that? It's almost like a hat.
What is he eating?
Good science kid.
Fuck no, I'm not watching the rest of that. Honey buns and bacon? Ew. Ew, big ew. Confession, I caught somebody drinking in class. Also, don't watch Tom Pearl video. Who the hell is Tom Pearl? Yo, Jiggy with the 39 months. Damn. They've been subscribed for 39. I've been... Fuck. Damn. When my paycheck come in, how much you want? How much you want? Matter of fact, I'm look, Jiggy, do you want $10? Or should I give my stream 100 gifted? The choice is on you. The choice is on you. Yo, you selfish piece of shit. You selfish piece of shit. I'll forever love Drake besides the hate. Iceman coming soon. Riri, are we dead ass? Are we dead ass? Are we fucking for real? Are we fucking for real? This is what we're doing? This is what we're doing? You know what you were doing too. I know you know what I'm talking about. Hey y'all, look at me posted up next to Drake's poster. You know damn well you could have cropped it. You know damn well you just want to see yourself on fucking Reddit, don't you? I'm trolling. I'm trolling. What is this? Yo! I just watched this movie on the fucking plane. It was peak. I never watched the first one. I watched Zootopia 2. It was me and like a white couple in a like a snow bunny on the left of me. And we was all watching. It was a watch party. Gang. That is fucking peak. Oh my god, it was good. Yo, I gotta watch more Disney movies. I didn't know that was that peak. Snow Bunny, you say. Oh, now you're listening? Now you're listening? When I was talking about MJ, yo, Salah, start the stream. Now I'm talking about Snow Bunnies. Now, you care? Oh my God.
I'm so sick and tired of showering. You know what I'm saying? Getting in, getting out, washing your body, brushing your teeth, and shit like that. Like, why can't somebody love you for who you is? I'm tired of this shit. You just gotta clean your ass or clean your body so somebody can want to just lay down with you. What happened to love? What happened to love to where somebody will take you as you are, come as you are, not judge you by how your breath smell, and not by how your body smell. Just lay down with me for who I am and be with me for who I am. And
I can't do stank breath. I can't do stank breath. Nah. Some of y'all be causing... Your chat, does he look like Where's Waldo? Yo, does he look like Where's Waldo? Does he look like Where's Waldo? Aura. Nah. Aura, of course not. So why the fuck I look like Where's Waldo? Huh? Yo, do y'all remember Guess Jeans? What happened to the brand Guess? Bro, I remember everybody was rocking it during that era. Now nobody rocking that shit. Damn, bruh. That used to be the shit. Damn. Anyways, this is CDG. CDG, all right? You can call me Where's Waldo. But put some respect on it. It's CDG. Okay. I love this ad.
You know what's wrong with South Africa?
Wait, I heard about the new World Cup song. Is it out yet?
All you foreigners. You must all go back to where you came from. You Cameroonians, Congolese, Pakistanis, Somalis, Ghanaians, and Kenyans. And of course, you Nigerians. And you, Europeans. Let's not forget all you Indians and Chinese. Even you, Africa.
It's out? It's ass? You're lying.
Back to Swaziland for you Swatis, Lesotho for you Sotos, Tswanas, Vendas, Zulus, everybody.
Yo, I need a translator. Yo, Jiggy, what is he saying?
Real South Africans
Fixer, what did he say?
love diversity. That's why we have introduced 2 more items: new peri-crusted wings and delicious chinchado and chips.
Fuck is what? Oh, I thought that was like a lizard. I was like, ugh. Anyway, let me keep going. I'm gonna look at the shit. Don't worry, I'm gonna listen to the song. What is this? I was asking my crush out. My best friend was with me. He couldn't stop laughing.
The answer. Oh, he's online.
Huh?
What can I ask? What's that mean? What I mean? Is no, seriously, what the fuck? Okay, why are you?
I got a crush on you. I don't know. I'll take it. Yo, if somebody said that they had a if I message someone that I got a crush on you and then they say F it, I'll do it. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. That ass. Salah, you should play this game. Okay. Convicted child offender Amos Ye got beaten badly by Yuji Itadori cosplayer. How do you join the Discord? So basically it's a 5-step process. First you have to bathe in and then later on you're gonna have to show us your Spotify playlist. And basically there's a collective like 100 of us, and we'll let you know if you win.
Your internet bill keep getting higher? That's because typical.
Why are you linking me net spend? I'm 24. Anyways, what do I look like, Banks? What was I gonna search? Okay, the Shakira song. Y'all saying it's ass. You guys are lying. You guys don't have a trained ear. That's what it is. All right, let me hear this shit. Let's keep going. Salah, when you seeing Leah? Y'all deadass still want me to see Leah? Huh? Niggas still want me to see Leah? I forgot about her. No, Jenna replaced her. What the fuck? A generational stream. One of these days, I'm gonna do a stream with Leah. One of these days. One of these days. That was a trash edit. Oh, wait. Yo, I feel like a Yo, I feel like a oh my god. Yo. It was amazing. L ungrateful. This is why you constantly do to us. No, this is amazing. She is amazing. Yo, gang, I appreciate that. Never try again. Okay. No, genuinely serious. To anyone that uses CapCut, how long would this take you? No, for real. Like, no trolls. Dead ass. Like, how long would this take you? Few hours? You're lying. It would take you like 2 minutes. You just have to get all the photos and then just put the transitions. Don't they have these transitions? It looks like a Google slideshow. Like, I feel like you're lying to me on this caption. They got templates. Not bad. Just put this dread right here. You know what this dread falling off reminds me of? Y'all know those that Jewish haircut where people be putting like a little, you feel me? Hey, maybe that's what you was trying to rock. Hey, if that's what it is, that's what it is. You ain't gotta do all of that now, gang. You ain't gotta do all of that. Dude, watch it. It's so worth it. What is this? This might actually be the craziest clutch of all time. Yo, are you giving me your Minecraft videos? Salah, I think you should add me on Reddit. Okay. Salah, I made something for. All right, Father, come back with the milk and stop doing gay shit. I need you more. I don't want you to do gay shit. All right. Anything else? All right. Now that we got Reddit, now we can actually start the stream. It only took me, what, 3 minutes? Salah, can today just be a Music Monday? I need to bring that back, huh? What about Song Sundays instead? I feel like we should do that. Maybe every Sunday listen to an album. Let today be the day. What song do I listen to? I don't even know what song I listen to. Holy shit, this person has been typing the entire chat to listen to Acai by Cortez. Did you get paid by them? Huh? Are they paying you? Holy shit. You know what? Usually I don't bend, but today I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. All right, let's get into the next event. I know they're heated. I know they're poly. I know your 3 fingers are typed in on NIG right now, right? I know you just want to let it rip. All right. Anyways, let's go ahead. Is Salah live? No, I'm not live. I'm not live. I don't know what you're looking at, but no. Anyways, let's go ahead and get this on the road. Make sure we're gonna be doing end of the year school confessions. Go ahead, join the Discord, !Discord. Let's see what we got cooking. What's been happening in y'all lives for the last couple of days or the school year. All right, let me go ahead and pin the Discord and let's get this on the road. All right. At everyone doing end of the year school confessions, join VC now. We're live. All right, let's get this on the road. All right, let's see what we got cooking. Let's see what y'all got cooking, bro. Join drag me on Discord and we're gonna get this on the road. Saul, I'm sorry I drew you like that. I thought you would like it. No, I love it. Yo, please take everything I say with a grain of salt. All right? Take everything I say with a grain of salt. That was a really nice drawing, and I appreciate you for taking the time to do it. Choo Choo? What are you talking about? Anyways, let's see y'all. End of the year school confessions. I sniff you. Why is that your name? Yo, gang, what is your end of the year school confession?
Okay. So this happened on last Monday, right?
Okay.
So our teacher wasn't there. So then 2 students got glitter from her closet and
wait,
okay.
Wait, hold on. 2 students got.
Wait,
you said 2 students got.
Okay, so this happened on Monday. So 2 students got glitter out of the our teacher's closet, and the sub said, "Oh, okay."
Wait, hold on. Oh, you said glitter?
Yes, glitter.
Okay, I thought you said gooder. I was like, what the
Okay, so then we used it on our paintings that we're doing for class, and then the next day, people were putting it in their hair. I wasn't doing that because I have curly hair. I'm black. We all know that. So they were putting glitter on their hair. Glitter was everywhere. Nobody helped clean up. Okay. So then there's glitter everywhere and nobody helped to clean it. Then the next day, 8 people got in trouble. People that got pulled in because glitter was on them, even though they didn't do anything. So people got a write-up and a lunch detention. I got lunch detention and a write-up.
Damn.
I hate that bitch, bro. And I got 1 more year of her, and then I'm graduating.
Yo, bro, it's great. Yo, I've been getting these weird muscle spasms. I swear to God, bro. I need to go check. Yo, Yo, sometimes it just be like, yo, I promise I'm trying to get this shit fixed, bro. Yo, I appreciate you nonetheless for letting you know, hopefully you good. Yo, these muscle spasms be getting to me, gang. All right, let's go JCW. Yo, JCW, it's been, what? You're entering, 11th grade?
Yeah.
And still is damn.
Actually, that's not true.
All right, what's your confession, gang?
Me and my friends saw two people in the bathroom. School stall, like, during passing period. That shit's crazy, but yeah, this was like, in
Seriously?
September. Yeah, I'm dead ass, I promise.
Damn, is this a guy or girl? Guy, girl?
Hey, could have been. I was hearing two distinct, you feel me, and they was both grunting. So I don't know.
And this is the men's bathroom?
Yeah, hell yeah. Why would I be in a woman's? That's some you activity, you know what I mean?
Hey, I've only went to the women's bathroom twice, all right? And it wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. Oh my, I still remember taking a dump in the women's bathroom. No, I genuinely didn't know. On God.
You are, bro.
On God. It could have been 3 times, but on God, they were all mistakes. I still remember.
How the fuck you take a dump in there? You can see that they don't got urinals. What the fuck?
Yeah, the toilet seat, dumbass.
What you mean, the toilet seat?
Women got toilet seats.
Yeah, but they don't got so if you walking in there, you looking at the stalls, you don't see no urinals, and you still are like, yeah, that's cool.
I never thought of that, genuinely.
You weird, bro.
Yo, shut your ass up. Either way, when I went in there, I remember washing my hands. I was like, what the fuck? I'm in a women's bathroom. They were all laughing, so they with me.
Nah, they was terrified. I ain't gonna hold you.
No. If anything,
that was close calls.
Nobody had a single concern. Do I look like a woman?
I mean, shit, you barely look human, but like, hey.
JCW.
What's up?
We all know that you've been hanging around with more black people so that you could feel black yourself.
I don't know what is that? What are you talking about? What are you referring to?
Let's be real, gang. It's okay. Just be yourself. Just be yourself.
What does that mean though?
Just be yourself, bro. Okay? Just be yourself.
What? Okay, I guess, bro. Like I suppose.
Wait,
bro.
Huh?
Nothing, bro. What you saying?
You were the one that watched 2 men get fucked.
I didn't watch it, bro. I was just listening. I was in the other stall with like my just
you were
sitting there like
you were listening.
Bro.
You were listening to a dude getting clapped.
I was like, damn, get out of him. I gotta take notes.
Don't say there weren't any signs, chat. Yo, when JCW becomes GAY, gang, yo, don't say that there was any. Don't say that there wasn't any signs. We dead ass knew. We knew what was gonna happen. We knew what was gonna happen. Let's get Caleb in there. Yo, Caleb, what's your end of the year school confession?
I think my teacher might be a pedophile.
What makes you think your teacher's a pred?
Well, first of all, we're in health class, and she talks about sex in the health books. I'm like, no one was talking about that.
You know sex ed is a thing, right?
We're not in that unit.
So what she be saying?
Some weird stuff. Also saw, you know how you talk about braces?
Yeah.
I do not recommend light colors.
Why?
Because they fade colors a lot, and the first week or so, your teeth are gonna hurt like heck when eating.
Okay, how crooked were your teeth? Because mine is not that crooked.
Not that crooked, but they still hurt.
All right, but bro, learning sex ed is in health class, by the way.
Bro, that's next grade. We're learning
Oh,
about substance.
either way, okay, okay. What is something she told y'all?
I don't remember on the top of my mind, but well, yeah, probably not that serious, but a lot of people do think she is.
All right then, bro. Take care, bro. Just. Do y'all remember the first year y'all were learning about sex ed? I think I was in 6th or 7th grade again. Yo, shit. Yo. It's 2026. Yo. It's halfway to. It's about to be halfway to 2026. What the fuck? Gang. Dude, what the fuck? Yo. This year's been flying. These hoes. What is this man's name? Hold on. Wait, what is... Yo.
Oh, did you call me man?
Hold on. Wait, what is... I'm learning. I'm saying your name. I didn't call you a hoe.
Man? No, you call me man.
I'm learning. I'm saying your name. I didn't call you. Yo, can you mute my stream? I can hear myself. I don't recall calling you a man.
No. All right, whatever. All right, so I don't know what's too explicit for your stream or not, but I was friends with the Bop. You know what that is, right?
How old do you think I am?
Really old, like pushing 40, you know? But basically she told me a couple of things because like I used to go around with her all the time. So in the school we had areas that we weren't allowed to go in. So she told me like she was getting her cheeks clapped by like 12th graders and stuff, like about 4 of them. And she was only 14, and I told her she's a victim, and she wasn't trying to listen to me. Then she tried to get me jumped by like the whole school and people outside of school because we had a falling out because somebody was twerking on her man. Like it was really crazy. But again, I don't know what's too explicit or not.
Wait,
like,
wait, hold on. So someone was twerking on her man, and she wanted to jump you?
So these girls were her friends, and I guess her and her boyfriend was like they was having a little. She was a bot basically. Like I don't want to say the other word, but she was out there. And
what's the other word?
Friend, like a hoe, you know. Like I don't know what's appropriate for your stream. I'm trying to be kid friendly.
You can say anything. You can say anything.
Don't say that.
You can say anything. Anything.
She's a hoe. So we just put it like that. She's a hoe. So she at least 4 12th graders and dated half of 9th grade and half of 11th and 12th. 11th, 12th, and 10th. 4 12th graders. So yeah, she got around. And then she was dating my homeboy, and she told me like, oh, she was trying to get her nut off, you know? And I was like, I don't even know why you even doing this and why you telling me, because like you my homegirl, but I'm not even gonna let you go out like that. Like I don't want you having a name. So she got mad at me. Her homeboy, not her homeboy, but her ex. I was at the homecoming. Her and what is it? Her boyfriend and her ex, they was there, and I guess her ex at the time, he wanted me and my homegirl to throw ass on him, and we did because like that's my homeboy, and I low-key had a crush on him, so I ain't really give up. But she ain't like that, even though it was her ex, and her current boyfriend was taken by her homegirl, her other homegirl. So she tried to get me jumped, and it was like a month before my birthday, so I was not doing it. So, you know.
You ever heard of the term? Wait, you what were you gonna say?
Like she told me like she was getting like give hand jobs in class and shit, while the teacher was in there behind the desk in another classroom. She got in the class, all types of shit. That's I'm like, yeah.
Yo, so you was friends with her this whole time, and you been knowing?
I didn't know until I stopped being friends with her because people was telling me like, I ain't gonna lie, somebody a hoe, and I'm like, oh, I don't know. And I tried to talk to her about it, and she was confirming that she's a hoe, but I'm like, okay, girl, you do you. But then at the same time, she had some weird animosity with me and my homegirl, so she just like came for our neck, and then she tried to kill my homegirl who had got pregnant baby because she was just a weird. I don't know. She was just a weird. So she was trying to kill my homegirl's baby, and
Okay, so you got a homegirl who just giving it up on site, and you got a pregnant homegirl.
yeah. Listen, I live in Philly. This is like you gotta know. This is nothing new. Like it's sad.
Yo, y'all is freaked out. What's y'all like lingo? What's the type of shit y'all be saying?
Like, sometimes we say thorough, join. We don't even say words sometimes. Like I ain't gonna lie, we just be like, yeah, I mean, like.
Do y'all be saying, oh, like, bro, you f***ing me?
No, we say it. You never say what. Please don't ever say that. You can get beat.
I swear to God. Wait, no. Okay, but don't y'all be saying like, oh, you f***ed out, like that.
No,
The
they say
fuck?
dickhead, dick eating, all that.
I've been
They
with
don't
Reggie for
say
30 days. I think I'm cloven. Can I say that and sound cool?
Salah, don't come to Philly with that.
Yo, was in the back laughing at me?
No, that was me. They gonna switch you down. Don't do that.
Who gonna line me up? You?
No, them. I'm telling you, Philly is a little bit treacherous. You don't want to mess with them.
Okay. Here's the thing. You ever heard of birds of a feather flock together, like that? Why is you hanging around a pregnant homegirl and like and another homegirl that's giving it up to the community?
Hold on, I didn't find out she was pregnant until after I left the school because, mind you, me and my homegirl, it's 3 girls. The girl, the bop, and then there's my other homegirl who got pregnant, and then it's the other homegirl who ran out of school because of it. Hold on. She ran out of school because of it. So she was basically like, I don't know, I guess she had some type of issue with her, some type of animosity because she didn't like her. The girl that was like for everybody. She didn't like her. So she started doing the absolute most. I'm talking about like showing off, being weird, telling the adults around us and stuff certain things, like spreading rumors, being a messy little girl. And I didn't know all of this until somebody told me because I wasn't popular in school. I just like was kind of known because of the bop. Like she was just all around me. She was the one who took me everywhere. And that is a man. I ain't gonna lie, that's a man. She's strong as hell. It was no type of way for me to sit there and escape or none of that. No, that was a man. So she dragged me everywhere with her. And I got in trouble sometimes, but not all the time.
I got you.
Hold on. Let me finish this one thing. The girl that was pregnant, I didn't find out she was pregnant until after we left the school. And when they all left the school, she told me like she was 5 months pregnant or something like that. We didn't know. It was me and my other homegirls. We didn't know. So that was a shock to us. And the other girl that was bopping around, she was just bopping around. I don't know.
I got you. Well, I hope you make better friends. You probably, everybody in Philly probably terrible.
Not
what?
everybody. I'm cool.
You cool?
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm a homebody. I stay in the house.
So you just had terrible luck of friends?
Yeah. And it's girls. It's always girls. It's like always girls don't want to fight me or do something with me, but it's cool. That's just, I don't know.
You got to stop digging them.
What? Okay, Salah.
Yo, I swear to God, I've heard that. Don't feel say, oh, we gonna run in your mouth, right? Or is that New York? I swear to God, I heard Rod say shit like that. I don't know, but anyways, next confession. Let's go ahead. Who's next? Let's do toast. Yo, what's your confession?
What? Is my microphone bad?
It's fucking terrible. They just sounded young, chat. I lied to them. Yo, Vadis. Yo, should we make this voice confessions? Just so we can like low key get more rounds in instead of doing this, so that more people could also just submit that shit. Oh, so Trim, what's your confession, gang?
Bro, I'm thinking like in October, I asked out this one girl, then she rejected me. So then I basically like made a fake Instagram account, catfished her, got her to send me a video of her playing with her shit, and then I basically like leaked her.
Say on God.
I swear to God. Is that bad?
Yo, gang, you is evil. You is
Bro, see, bro, here they in front of everybody. And it was in the worst way. I walked into it, I was like, on some real nonchalant, I said, I look, you think you look good. I want to talk with you. And then she said, ew, what the she said, ew. Then she screamed out no. In front of everybody, so I had to do it. But like, can I get $5 on Cash App?
Did you just ask me for $5 in Cash App?
Hey, here they go, Salah.
Yo, gang, what is you gonna do with $5 in this day and age?
Buy some Robux.
For bucks?
No, they look, he be selling snacks at school.
All right, send your Cash App, gang.
For real?
Send your Cash App.
Oh, hold on.
I'm a lying piece of shit. Dad, say it again.
What the fuck? Wait, that's what that soundboard is? Yo, I've never clicked on any of these soundboards. Y'all have it get digged out? Yo, I need to start reviewing these soundboards, gang. I thought it was just him saying like, oh, I'm just kidding. The whole time it's the dude getting down. Oh my God. Wow, guys. Wow, mods. Amazing work. Amazing work from you guys. What up, Kai? Is Kai a girl or guy's name? Anyways, what's good, Kai? You're deafened. Yo, it's both. What's good, Kai?
Hi, wait. Let me mute the stream real quick.
Nah, you good.
Okay. So. Tell me if it's weird or not that in gym, right? I was in gym, and these two girls just started making out outside.
I'm not gonna lie. If there was anyone that I thought would be acceptable with two girls kissing, it would be someone that's transgender.
Okay, bro.
No, that's real though. That's real, because aren't you LGBTQ friendly? So it's like...
Yeah. But that's not the point. It was in front of everyone.
Okay, I think PDA is weird, regardless of who it is. But was they like tonguing each other down? Or was it just like a regular kiss?
No, they would just sit in the back of the track at my school.
Okay. I mean, I don't think... I mean, yeah. But all good. You take care, all right?
Yep, you too.
All right, take care, guy. That's some normal shit, bro. That's some normal shit. Yo, two people kissing like was crazy. Yo, gang. Yo, Zars, thank you so much for the gift. And I appreciate you, gang. Go. Thank you. Next up, let's get Josiah in here. Yo, Josiah, what's your confession, gang?
Yo, what's good? All right,
good,
my homeboy, he was on his iPad, right? He was on this website that like lets you bypass the school filters and stuff. He was on a corn website, bro.
Okay. You be watching Corey Kenshin, huh? Why you called porn corn?
Cuz, why not?
I'm trolling. Is that all?
Yeah. He also used to scream hard R in class, but you know that's pretty calm.
Are you black or white?
I'm mixed.
Light skin?
Kinda. Yeah.
Do you have black in you?
Yeah. 50.
Do you have white friends?
Yeah.
They be saying hard R?
No, this kid was black.
Okay. All right, man.
All right. See you, bro.
Take care, Josiah.
You too, bro.
What was that? What was that? Drag Riri. I'm okay. I'm trolling. I got you. All right, yo, Pirate, what's your confession, Gango?
Yo, Salah, bro.
What's up? What's your confession?
Yo, you can hear me?
Unfortunately.
Bro, this year, bro. All right, so I be smoking a lot, right?
Okay.
So I had like hell on me in school. And then I got caught. This teacher was in class, bro, and he saw me and my homeboy smoking in the back. He came up and is like, yo, I gotta take you to the office. Mind you, I'm on probation right now. Felony
For what?
Probation. For that happened last year. I stole a car, ran away. So I'm on probation, so I'm like, I can't get caught with this shit. So, bro, I left that school, midday school, turned off my phone, ran away, bro. Got rid of all my shit on me. But I like hard Xanax, like all that. So, and then I went to my homegirl's place, and then I had a threesome that night, bro.
Top 3 stories that never happened. Who are you lying to? Who are you lying to?
Salah, you want to see my probation papers right in front of me?
Go ahead.
Bet, bro.
Top 3 stories that never happened. All right, let me see it. I'm blocking the stream, by the way. They can't see none.
Hold on.
You trying to flip the camera?
It's not working. Hold on.
Just you can do the front face. Just flip the camera to that side.
Yeah, hold on. It's not turning on.
I'll let y'all know.
To general.
You're gonna send it to general?
Yeah.
All right, he gonna prove to everybody that this nigga's stole a car.
I don't got perms. I don't got perms.
Oh, I got you. I'll give you the rolls. All right, you should be straight.
Finger, prove you with my pick.
Huh?
You want me to hold up a finger, prove you with my pick?
No, you good. We believe you. We believe you. Yo, Say, thank you so much for the fucking 5 gifteds. I appreciate you. W Say in the chat, man. W Say, I appreciate you. Let me know when you send it.
I just did, bro.
You did? All right, let's see this. Let's see this.
I got more if you want.
Sex offender?
No.
Look. Stay away from children in 10 feet around your area. What?
No, it's not checked, bro. That's just like, no. Hold on. If it has a check mark, that means, but it's not checked.
I'm trolling. All right, yo, bro, stay away from drugs, gang. You way too young. Don't develop. Your body's still developing, bro. All right, gang. Just stay
bro,
for a
I've been
minute.
clean for 7 days today, bro.
Congratulations. What's the longest you've been without drugs?
Bro, like since like 2024, like 6 days.
There's no saving that. There's no fucking saving that. The longest you went without drugs is less than a week. You probably only got 2 more functioning brain cells, gang. What? Yo, there's no saving them. Dead ass. Let's go ahead and get Ethiopian in here. All right. What's good, Ethiopian King? What's your confession, gang? What's your end of the year confession?
Yo, Salah. My confession, right, is every single week, without fail, there's some random happening in the bathroom.
Like your house
And this is
bathroom?
the boys' bathroom.
Mm.
No, I'm talking about the school bathroom.
What be happening?
What be happening? So it's the boys' bathroom, right? For some
Okay.
reason, there's two girls like doing it there because the women teachers, they would go into that bathroom and not in the boys' bathroom.
Do I gotta connect the dots for your story times, my nigga? I'm gonna need to know what happened. All right, next up, let's get Jack in here. Let's talk to Jack. It's been a minute. Yo, Jack, what's the word? What's your confession, gang?
Yo, what's up? Hold on. Hold on, I'm turning on my cam. I don't know if it'll take a sec.
Unfortunately, we have the disservice of seeing you.
Shut your ass up.
Whoa, did you just call me a hard R?
Right now. Yeah, no. So my confession is that, okay, it's kind of two confessions. So I can't see myself, so it's really weird, but it was in chemistry, and this guy came back from the bathroom and was like, there was this sped senior gooning in the school bathroom. And I'm like, you're lying. And he's like, I'll pay you $5 if you go to the bathroom right now. So I did, and I look and I get in there and I hear like, you know, the sounds. And so I look in the mirror and it's reflecting because this first stall of my bathroom is like broken. So you can see into the crack. And I look in, like, I can see into the crack, bro, going crazy on the school Chromebook. Crazy on the school Chromebook.
When was he
Deadass.
moaning?
Yes, bro, deadass. And he was like videoing it and on his Chromebook on his other leg. And was just like straight up like crazy, bro. He was doing like the little like, you know, he's kind of special, so he's doing like the special modes, bro. I think he's a super senior too, so he's 19.
What
like,
the He said he was doing the special modes.
And then I came. Yeah. You know, one eye looking at the Chromebook, one eye looking at
Yo! Special modes is crazy. Wait, so when you say special modes, obviously I know you're not trying to what's it called? Say how it was. So is it like an exaggerated mode? Like it kind of sounds distorted?
Yes. Like so super loud. And mind you, this is first period on a Monday morning. So it is 9:20 in the morning. And this guy is going at it. Just full, like sweaty. And I look for like a second and then I just leave. And then I come back. Yeah. That.
Yo, wow. What's up, Doofit? All right, damn. That's actually crazy. Was it worth the $5?
It was. It was worth the $5. I got some snacks. It was nice. And then my second one is there's a girl at one of the schools next to me that has 35 bottles, and she told everyone. And she's 15.
How do you even accumulate that much at that age?
We did the math because she was talking to everyone and she was like, "Oh, I only started like when I was like, I don't know, like 12 and a half." She's a weekend warrior, bruh. Weekend warrior.
I've never heard that term before. What is a weekend warrior?
A weekend warrior is when you go out on Friday and then you stay with different guys throughout the weekend and then you come back, or different girls, depending. Because guys can have high body counts too. That's one of my least favorite opinions of yours, bro. It's the exact same thing. That like a guy having a high body count is different than a girl having a high body count. Would you rather have a popsicle that everyone has licked? No.
It depends. What's the popsicle and how big is the popsicle?
Okay.
No, because look, with the popsicle, I could low key like scrape out the edges. Okay, would you rather want a key that unlocks everything?
Or a sucker that everyone has sucked on and has been on the bottom of every trash?
Okay, did Cardi lick it?
If Cardi licked it?
Not genuine. No. Genuinely speaking, no. I think it's the same. I might have said that. You might be right, but I think it's
I think
the
it's the
same.
same.
It's the same. It's the
I think
same.
it's the same.
It's the same. It's the
Because
same.
people are always like, oh, would you rather have like a key? Because it's like different because you're giving it or you're taking it. But like,
Yeah.
I don't see it that way because like, it's like the sucker, bro. Would you
Wait,
yes,
chat.
you don't want a.
Do y'all think it's the same? A guy and a girl having the same or high body counts? Like, is it? Do y'all
Mods,
view
pull
it the
it up.
same? Yo, Mom, y'all dead ass go and let him say the whole 6 letters? For real? Paris, you waited until they waited to say the R for you to ban him?
Bro.
You couldn't ban him when he said N-I-G-G? You waited till the R? Not even the E. Look at y'all.
Also, racism online is too normalized.
You said what?
Racism online is so too normalized.
Exactly.
Like, deadass, the amount of like racist things I've seen in your chat is like crazy.
But wait, hold on, wait, chat. I ain't see what y'all said. Is it? Matter of fact, we could pull it. Is a girl and a guy having a high body count the same thing? Do y'all view it the same way? Look. I'll be real. It is the same thing, but I don't view it the same. And I'm, because I'll be real. Let's be like in society, the way men are praised for having a high body count is like, damn, like, actually it depends. It depends. Cause now with me being much more mature, if a dude say his body count is like 80, 100, I'm be like, oh, like, dude, it becomes a health hazard. You know, like you getting around.
No, yeah, it's same likelihood of transmitting STDs. So like,
That's true. I think it's the same. I genuinely think it's the same. It really is the same.
If your nut is green, bro, if your nut is green, cut off the peen. That's all I'm saying.
Where did you hear that from?
I don't know. From you, I think. I don't know. I think from school.
I remember
Also, by the way, I'm turning 16 on Thursday of this week, and everyone in your entire community thinks I'm like 12. And I'm dead ass, I'm not. And I have proof, bro. My ID is right here.
Why are you telling me you're 16? Do I look like MJ? I'm trolling. Chat, it was a joke.
Yes, bro. I think MJ did it. Unpopular opinion. I'm sorry. Don't come at.
You think MJ did it?
I dead ass think he did it.
I don't think he did. But
Okay, here's the thing. He admitted himself to like having the kids in his bed, like sleeping with them. Even if he didn't like do anything, that's still weird.
It's true. That's true. But I just think he just had a terrible childhood. But
Yeah, me too.
That's fair. But all right then, Jack. Funny as always, bro. You take care, bro.
Yep. Thanks, bro.
Peace,
You're
bro.
awesome.
Take care. Next up, y'all look the same age. What? You see chiseled jawline. Nose looking perfect. Eyes has an amazing shape. Luscious eyebrows. Don't play with me. Don't sub 3. I'm a Chad light. Stop playing with me. Next up. Why do you have a mugshot, gang? Salah, did you get a graduation for what? High school? No.
Yo, what's good?
High school? No, I haven't. Yo, what's good, Nate? Yo, Nate. What's your confession, gang?
No, I really don't have one, my man. I really don't have one.
Who's your AVI? Who's your profile?
My dad. Free nigga. He did nothing wrong.
Oh God, I was gonna say, is that your dad as your profile picture? But I didn't want to come off as racist.
You a bitch.
What did nigga
But
go
my
to
nigga.
What did he go to jail for?
He beat a woman. He was drunk and he beat a woman.
And you said what?
They sent that nigga off.
And what did you say?
He beat up a woman.
I know. But you said what before? When I said
he beat up a
I
woman.
know.
He was drunk. He was drunk. Nigga, he was drunk.
I think your mom was drunk too, and that's how you came off like that. Hear me out.
You a B. You a B, my. I have a speech impediment. You a B.
Hear me out. You said before. I'm saying What did you say before you turned on your camera? You said free the nigga, right?
Yeah, free the nigga.
He beat up a woman though.
He was drunk. He's just like Chris Brown. Come on.
So that's your father?
You can't be. Yes.
So it's okay to beat up women?
No, it's not okay to beat up women. Yo, you starting to get me canceled. No, it's not okay to do it. But he was good.
But he beat up a woman though. So if I'm drunk, I can beat up women?
No.
So why is it free him?
No, it's obvious. It's free him because, bro, he was a great dad until he got drunk, Crap.
So why free him? He beat up a woman.
He learned his lesson.
Huh? He learned his lesson.
His booty is getting pulverized in prison.
His booty is getting pulverized.
Why you make fun of my speech up at the mud? See, don't meet your heroes. I was watching you for 3 years. 3 years, man.
Yo, bro, I apologize, bro. I'm just, it's just, bro. But at the end of the day, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, bro. It's okay. You know what? I'm sad I can't be your hero.
Yeah, personally,
no, all trolls aside. That's fucked up. What they doing to your dog?
Okay, I don't sound like that when I say it. I don't say it. I don't say bad words. Only the hard R. Oh, no, wait. Not the hard R. The N word.
The anal word?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, no. No. Chill. But I'm just trying to understand your logic. So it's like, okay, how long is he serving?
10 years.
10 years? Damn. Are you thirst trapping?
Nah. Because I was about to go on here like, what's good, Dad? Nigga, I didn't do it.
Damn, okay, so so the lady he beat up, how bad was she beat up?
Not that bad.
Not that bad?
But like, it's still effed up. It's still effed up for beating a gay woman, but
yeah. Okay.
Personally, my boy beat him up. My oldest boy to beat him up.
Okay. So, who are you staying with right now, if you don't mind me asking?
My mom.
Got you. By any chance, is that the person he beat up or no?
He did be on her, but she fought back.
But is that the one that's getting reported on? Was she the one that got reported? Or is it another lady?
Another lady.
So your dad is just Mike Tysoning woman, huh? He's just going crazy.
Yes. But hey, my mom beat that up very badly. It was bleeding.
Between me and you.
GTA.
Between me and you. Are you gonna beat up a woman in the future?
F no, twin. No, no.
What if you're drunk?
I won't get drunk. I won't even pick up nothing.
What if
I'm not even gonna smoke.
What if she slaps you and hits you in the face?
The only way I'm gonna beat up a girl if she pointing a knife or a gun at me.
Okay.
In GTA.
Okay. What if she slaps you in the mouth, right? Bop! And then you start talking normally again. Are you still gonna be mad?
No, I would be very happy.
Yo, I'm fucking with you, gang. But
why is that loud?
No. You good. But yo, how long does he have in his sentence for?
About 10. But he been in there for like 2 years, so like about 8.
Damn.
8 more years.
Damn, that's crazy. Are you excited for him to get out? No.
He never took care. He never took care of us. He left at like 5 for me.
Damn. So why are you saying like free him? Cause is he your father and you're just like, yeah, why not?
Nah, he don't get beat up one day by a group.
Wait, how do you know he's getting his ass clapped in prison?
He was smiling in a picture. He was smiling in one of his mugshot pictures. He was very happy to go into prison. He probably had the boyfriend in there.
Wow. Okay, interesting. Have you did you visit him? Have you visited him? No.
I can't even meet him.
Why not? Restraining order?
Yeah, basically.
Wait, did your dad beat you up? Okay.
But he took some candy from me. Then my whole family just. It's funny.
They're saying your dad is someone's witch.
Yeah, probably is. He probably getting clapped right now.
They're saying your dad is Boston Richie.
I don't know who it is, but yeah.
Nah, all jokes aside, man, you've been very hilarious, bro. I appreciate you. Hey, never beat women. Stay away from drugs and be better than your dad was, okay?
A little bit of cocaine. No, I'm kidding.
Between me and you, we already know your ass took that shit, okay? Okay? Stay away from the cocaine, my boy. Anyway, yo, chat, I gotta take a piss. We're gonna do this until 7 more minutes, so probably like 2 more people, and then we're gonna get started on the reacts. Sound good? All right, give me 1 second as I take a leak. Y'all can still stay in the drag me. I just gotta go ahead and take this leak. Let's do a mukbang. I can't listen to music in the middle of whatchamacallit, the streaming like that. So, hold on. Y'all, do they have like thirst trap mukbangs? I never see like that on. Imagine if they did do that. I feel like that gotta be the next evolution of mukbangs. Like just people that look fine as hell. Just eating food, splashing it on their body and shit. Do they be doing that? They have TikTok chefs. What the fuck? Let me see that. Thirst trap TikTok chefs. Let me see that. Is there like a compilation? Okay, you know what? Let's just do, okay. Octopus mukbangs. All right, lock your chat. I'm gonna go ahead and take a leak and then I'll be back. Let's get it. Let's get it. Not that. Who don't want to watch a 5-foot giant lobster? I mean, a 5-foot. Hold on. Come on. Let's get to it.
지금 화면에 담기지도 않아. 이렇게 고요, 이렇게. 대박 사건. 누나! 돌돌돌돌
Wait, did she just call me a nigga?
누나 앞에 닥지 마, 마지가.
She just call me a nigga?
말은 후회. 누나 앞에 닥지 마, 마지가.
Never mind. Yo, I swear to God, from the bathroom, it sounds like she was sucking meat. Hold on, just close your eyes. I was like, that girl is getting down there. Like, shit. All right, anyways, let's go ahead. Let's do 2 more of the confessions, and then we're going to get started on it. Let's get it. All right. You have a My Little Pony profile picture, and you want me to take you serious?
Hello? Hello? Hey, hello? Hey.
What's good?
Put my camera on?
Go ahead.
Let me mute your stream. Give me a minute. All right. Sorry about that. I was playing your stream. I had to turn it off.
Yo, why do you have a My Little Pony PFP, gang?
What's good, bro? How you doing?
I'm doing good, gang.
Okay, low key. I don't have a confession, but I did just want to pray for you. I do want to do like a chat bell, like pray for you and like chat.
Oh, you gonna pray for me in chat? Thank you, bruh. Thank you.
Yeah. I got you. You ready? You want me to start?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. Dear Holy Father, I want to pray over YXL Salah right now, and I also want to pray for his chat. I want to pray that the rest of the stream goes well, and that everyone just has a good time, and that everyone's entertained by his like reactions and stuff, because he's a great streamer. I want to pray for chat, and I want to pray that whatever struggles or any just things that are going on in life right now, I pray that they will overcome it, and I want to pray that things get better for them, whatever it might be, whatever like going on in their personal life and stuff. I pray that whatever addictions or just stuff of that nature that they're dealing with, I pray that they can overcome those addictions, overcome those problems, and God bless y'all. And just I want to pray that you guys are safe throughout everything you guys are doing this week, and I want to pray that you guys have an amazing, safe week. Lord, I pray that you will protect them throughout everything that they're doing this week, and I pray that you do it for the glory of you. In the name of the Father, in the name of the Son, in the name of the Holy Spirit. Amen. God bless you. I love you.
Yo, I appreciate that, man. Shout out to you, gang. Hey, everything you prayed for, I wish the same upon you as well.
Thanks, bro. Have a good night.
You as well, bro. Take care. Peace. W, man. W. Now, please, for the love of God, change that profile picture, gang. Change that profile picture, gang. Please. Only, like, whatever, My Little Pony profile, I'm thinking you touch kids. I'm gonna just keep it a stack.
Yo, Salah.
I just dragged you in here to say y'all niggas ass and Barcelona won.
Bro,
You.
bro, that Billy.
All right, Riri, you're our last one. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Unfortunately,
Okay, is our music too loud or no?
it's not too loud. You're good.
Okay, so I was involved in like leaking someone, and in their saved in chats there was like a mirror pic. She was naked, okay?
Okay.
But her boyfriend had like a fetish. So I swear to God, this is real. Like I do have the chat, but I have to find it on my phone. She would get it and she would like put it on her leg and send like snaps to people. Like snaps to her like boyfriend, and her boyfriend would be like good girl mommy and like all that and all that. They got leaked like a few days after, and it was because of me and my friend.
How did y'all get access to a shit on his legs?
It was
To
a girl.
with shit
It was
on.
a girl.
I mean,
that
to
did
a
it.
girl. I mean, to a girl with shit on her legs.
Her friend had her login on her account. Snapchat. By the way, I promise you, this is real. Like, I would show you the chats, but there's like nude. So like, I
No.
wouldn't.
I'm good. I don't want to see any girl with shit on her legs.
Okay.
I don't even want to see that. Period. But why'd y'all leak it though? Like, y'all couldn't just be like, oh, that's weird.
So we were like trying to link the dude because he had like a fetish. Like, it's weird, but like he's dating another girl now, which is, I think she was in 9th and he was like in 11th. I don't know if that's
9/11. Wow.
like no, like 9th. You just made it worse.
But look though. So what's happening to that girl now? Are they calling her like the booty? Like what they telling her?
It was really bad. Like it was like posted on stories saying like you're so weird and all that. The guys didn't really get as much hate, which was really confusing to me.
I mean, okay, let's be real. I think if someone got it on versus someone that does the thing, which one would you do?
I mean, it was her own feces that she put on her leg, and she decided to send the
That's
snap.
worse. Oh my gosh, she's disgusting. Ugh, oh my.
explain it. Like, when I saw it, I was genuinely traumatized. I used to be friends with this girl too, also.
God, oh my God. Damn, so you probably like dapped her up whole time she using that hand to put it on her legs.
God knows, I don't know. I don't talk to her anymore. Like, we're not like, oh my gosh. Like, see, like in the hallways. Oh my gosh.
Okay, Riri. Well,
I got one more question.
what's up? What's your?
Can you stream on my birthday?
When's your birthday?
May 20th.
Why? Why?
Cause why not? Like,
What are you doing on your birthday? You're gonna
really nothing. I'm gonna be home and like why I watch my favorite streamer. So like, why won't you like stream? Be
real.
more consistent. Maybe give some subs.
Real. I hope in your future you don't run across any friends that like to put it on themselves. And please, for the love of God, stop leaking people. Okay, just
I wasn't involved with it, but I was at the same time. Like, so I'm the good person in the situation.
Did you send the photos to anybody?
Maybe. I'd say like.
Wait, how is she? How is she getting treated now? Like, do people still rock with her?
Cause like I don't talk to her. It was like a few months ago, like maybe 2 or 3 months ago, like in start of January.
Okay.
I don't talk to her anymore.
All right. Yeah, please. Hopefully she's doing good.
I don't know about that.
Bro, I don't care how in love I am with someone. I could be married. If they told me to put my own on myself and send them pictures, I'm telling you no. Oh my God. Yo, is something wrong with this girl mentally?
Middle school. I don't know if she's a white girl. I go to a white school, so I don't know.
Yeah, I could tell.
Wow. Okay.
What? How is that an insult?
Can you tell?
Huh?
How can you tell that I go to a white school?
Nigga. Did you, chat? You could tell who surrounded who just based off of the way they like it's just didn't that sound so unnatural?
I mean, like,
what's good, man? Go ahead, say it.
What's good? Go.
You feel me? Like, it's just like it sounds so forced, like it's not in her natural vocab to say it, but. It's okay.
I started saying it at the start of middle school, so I wasn't really saying it. Like I was a great child.
Okay, between me and you, your white friends be saying that?
If I have to be honest, they do. Like I can't even do nothing about it. I can't really say much since they could be watching, but like, there's been like.
What are they gonna do? Lynch you? Like, are they gonna beat you up?
Broke a girl's collarbone before. I told you about this on accident, and she said it during wrestling.
Wait. What did you do to her? What did you do to her?
During like wrestling tryouts or whatever, I broke a girl's collarbone.
You know what? I don't even blame. I'm trolling. Yeah. I mean, they're like white. They're not like Mexican or like.
No, like they're white. Like I think. I can tell you right now, at least 80% of my friends have said it. And like I even told like when I was younger, I told the school counselor about it. They didn't get in trouble. I'm being so serious.
Okay. Okay, when they say are you like, excuse me?
Oh, okay. Let me. So this situation, like during flag tryouts, I said the N word to my friend, and tell me why she repeats it back in my face. And all my friends react, and I just like sit there, just like thinking, like, I don't even know what to do in that situation. Like, she said it right in front of my face. I guess she was repeating what I was saying, and she like said it in my face. And I'm like, oh my gosh. And you know, the next day during lunch, he bought me a cookie as an apology.
Wait. You live in Kansas?
No, I live in New York. I live like in like the like suburban.
Wait, are you rich?
Mid? What is? I say
Middle
I'm
class.
broke, but I would. Yeah.
Damn. Okay. In any case, yeah. Hopefully you meet better friends soon. You're in the suburbs in New York. You're rich.
It depends. I don't know.
Wait, are you smart?
Me? Yeah. I'm on high honor roll.
What's your dream school?
I have a dream school, if I have to be honest.
You said what?
I have a dream school.
I got you.
Just like
Bears.
listen to my mom.
Bears. Wait, is your mom Somali?
No, she's Ethiopian.
And what is your dad?
Ethiopian also.
Oh, you're Ethiopian.
Yes.
Do you eat raw meat?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's up there with the scat girl. Yup. Yo, imagine, I could just imagine that girl telling the school, oh, yeah, y'all, I got a scat pack. They'd be like, where the fuck is your Hellcat? You got one? She gonna pull up with none but photos of her having shit in her legs. It's a tough world out here, bro. It's a tough world out here. Dead ass. Anyway, now that we got that out of the way, that was very funny. I'm not gonna lie, that was a great event. Check DMs. Should better be important, gang. Should better wait. Hold on. Fixture message me first. What is this?
Baby, come give me something.
I swear to God, if some fat ass cheeks pop up on my screen, gang, I'm gonna ban you.
Baby, come.
Dead ass. Fuck you. What are you? Okay, I have my Instagram DMs muted. What did you go into that party? What party? What party? What party? What party? The one in your mouth. Everyone's coming. You think you're funny, huh? You're probably giggling. You're like, oh, you fell right into my fucking trap. You live in Germany. Let me remind you. They don't even like your kind. Anyway, before I got rudely interrupted, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and let's knock down these reacts, man. That was a very funny event. Shout out to everyone that participated. Y'all made that amazing. Let's go ahead and finish the stream off with some reacts. Salah, may you please give me a piece of that ass? Not gonna lie, I seen a clip of this Max talking about donating some ass cheeks. I low-key would. But I'm like, my ass is not like thick. But like, I feel like, actually, I think I gotta, you know, it's chill. It's chill. It's chill. What's wrong with Germany? What isn't wrong with Germany? Look at what Kai asked you in private Discord message. Is that you? Don't tell me you're talking in third person perspective. Anyway, let's keep going. Daddy, I love you, baby. I will suck you up. That's not what Kai said, by the way. Yo, matter of fact, this is crazy. And you got a Lamine Yamal profile picture? Take that shit off right now, nigga. Don't even play. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this started. Salah, let me peanut butter you off. What? All right. Anyways, let's go ahead and get this started. Look at them big. Okay, you know what? Let me stop. We got a couple of reacts we got to get by. I'm gonna let y'all choose. YXL University went. You talk about some YXL University. I gotta get accepted to Kaisenan University. Y'all think he about to have a part 2 to it? He said he would. I'm pretty sure. Like, cause he was giving away spots on the Mafia-thon. Low-key, this time we gotta apply. We gotta apply. We gotta apply. You got enough to make one, right? Not with that high quality production. What am I gonna do? Streamer University 2029. If you think this nigga Kai is gonna do 3 more Streamer Universities, fuck no. But let's be real. I think if there's something that's needed in the streaming community, it's another Streamer University. And the reason why I say that is because I feel like streaming needs much more newer faces. I think we need to see an influx of new personalities, new ideas, and we just need much more people to get the limelight. I think a lot of these big streamers are pretty washed. Anyways, we need Tommy. Let's go ahead and get these reacts out the way. We have 1 versus $100,000 pet fish. Innocent cartoon kids should not watch. The most brutal factory accidents. I'm not watching that. Man does unthinkable after talking to ChatGPT. We cannot do another pandemic. Disney adults are actually insane. Why Michael Jackson couldn't be saved. The worst female gangster deaths ever. Which one y'all feeling first? Number 2? Innocent cartoons kids should not watch. All right, let's go ahead and start that off. MJ? Low-key, I want to see the MJ video too. How long is the MJ video? But my thing is like, what if it's like hella informative and not like entertaining? Either way, I low-key want to watch every video today. Dead ass. Let's go ahead and get this started. All right, lock in. The 2 is ass. It was just uploaded 2 days ago. It was just uploaded 2 days ago. Lock in. Lock in. In it. I want to watch. I might save this to the end. Oh, look, classic Salah telling us which video we want. I never asked which videos y'all want to watch, but I think I want to save that one to the end. Let's do this one. Let's do this one first. Why Michael Jackson couldn't be saved. All right, lock in, chat.
March 5th, 2009. Michael Jackson appears before a roaring crowd at the O2 Arena, announcing his final comeback tour, This Is It.
Bro, I feel like I could swipe my whole Amex in Michael Jackson's chin. Respectfully, though.
This is it. I mean, this is really it. This is the final curtain call. Okay? And I'll see you in July.
Yo, am I tripping or I feel like his voice is usually more soft than that?
Tragically, the July dates would never come. June 25th, 2009, Michael Jackson will be found dead in his home.
R.I.P.
While the world mourned the icon, behind closed doors.
What was I doing? How old was I? I was 6. Yo, Michael Jackson, I should have saved you, bro. Dead ass. I'm sorry, gang. I was probably in pre-K doing absolutely jack shit. I apologize, bro.
An investigation begins. The main question, what really happened that night?
I did not give it to him.
Okay, so if you didn't put it there, who did?
Michael.
This footage was recorded on the evening of June 24th.
Wait, was Michael Jackson addicted to drugs? Huh? Was he like genuinely addicted to drugs? Is this like was that a thing? Yes? Probably? Kinda? Salah is the MJ of streaming right now. Like, you mean like in terms of like the quality content, right? Nothing else. Nothing personal. Okay, I mean, good. I mean, I don't want to be the MJ of streaming. I don't. I want to be the... Damn, who's like a really great artist with zero controversy? I want to be like a... Who is a great artist with zero controversy, like at all? Weeknd? The Baby? David? You're the too smiley of streaming. I see the tweet that says, I think Paris retweeted some shit like this. Too Slimy's that fat Mexican cousin that everybody talks about in the like I forgot what the I'll look at it some other time. It was very funny though.
Indeed.
Michael.
This footage was recorded on the evening of June 24th, just hours before the tragedy. In the video, Michael looks energized and full of life, rehearsing intensely. Ahead of him were 50 massive shows at the O2 Arena. Originally, only 10
Wait, what?
Massive show, rehearsing intensely. Ahead of him were 50 massive shows at the O2 Arena.
He was gonna perform 50 times in London? There's no way.
Originally, only 10 concerts were planned, but the demand was so high that the organizers, AEG Live, decided to increase the number to 50.
Do you know how much aura, you know how much demand you have to have for them to have to schedule 50 concerts in one location? 50? 50! Usually artists be doing two concerts, maybe even 3 in LA. 50? Bro, here's the thing. I don't want to hear shit from any artist because the way that MJ used to perform, he had to sing, he had to dance, all this movement. I've been seeing clips of this fainting and still getting up, wanting to still perform. And some of y'all complain the fact that y'all can't, lip sync? Y'all show up late to your performance? Like, there is no excuse for artists.
Did Michael actually want to perform 50 shows? Of course not. He claimed he was put in front of a fact. One day he woke up and was told it wouldn't be 10 shows, but 50. Michael was shocked by this. He told people close to him that he was only ready to do 10 concerts. He knew his body wouldn't handle that kind of pressure. At one point, he called his mother and said, "Mom, I don't know if I can do this. I can't handle 50 shows." In response, AEG Live claimed that Michael agreed to it voluntarily. After tickets for the first 10 shows sold out, he said,
I don't think anyone is gonna sign up for 50 shows. Bro, I wouldn't even sign up for 50 shows for a whole tour. You're talking about 50 shows in one location. Bro, if I was MJ and I had to do all them dancing and shit, and how old is MJ at this point? Like 50 years old. Hell no.
supposedly agreed to add more dates in London, but with the condition that it wouldn't exceed 50. Many experts and biographers believe Michael was cornered by his own debt. The company's CEO, Randy Phillips, was effectively controlling his life during that period.
Wait, Michael Jackson was broke? At this stage of his life, he was broke? And even if he was broke, why does he have to do 50 shows? You would think with 10 shows, this man would have so much money. With how much money with how much pull he has. He had crazy debt? For real? How much debt was MJ in? What the fuck? How do you... I'm sorry. Yo, how does it get that bad? Yo, alright, MJ, how the fuck you lose 500 million? What was this spending money on? Yo, I just know stores was just fleecing the bro. MJ he probably was not looking at price tags. $500 million? No wonder why they signed up for 50 shows. Damn. What?
Even if Michael was against 50 dates, the financial obligations to the organizers who already invested 20 to
$500 million is crazy. Bro, it's hard for people to reach $500 million. It did it backwards. How are y'all even still lending him money knowing he's that much in debt? What is this? His last tweets, by the way, must have been heartbreaking for her. Huh? Oh no. Oh nah. That's tough, man. RIP.
30 million into the show left him with no real choice. In early June, Michael often didn't show up to rehearsals at all.
The name MJ has bad luck, does it? Michael Jordan? But Michael Jordan got the shoes. He's good.
In early June, Michael often didn't show up to rehearsals at all. He was exhausted, fragile, and mentally overwhelmed by the workload. He struggled to remember lyrics to songs he had performed for years, and even asked for a teleprompter on stage, something he had never done before. Makeup artist Karen Fay, who worked with him for over 20 years, later said in court that by mid-June he was so thin she could see his ribs through his skin, and she feared for his life. By June 19, the situation...
Why did my headset turn off? Come on, gang. Stop playing with me. Wait, hold on. So, was MJ a druggie? Was he doing drugs?
Skin, and she feared for his life. By June 19, the situation had become critical. Michael was so weak, he was shaking from chills. He seemed disoriented and couldn't rehearse. Director and choreographer Kenny Ortega was feeding him with a spoon, rubbing his cold feet, wrapping him in blankets, and eventually sent him home.
That my friend wasn't right, that he wasn't well. There was something going on that was deeply troubling me. And I did ask him questions, and he did answer me. I did feel, though, that he was, not well.
AEG Live was seriously concerned about
MJ, if I was there, I would have sat you down, caressed your face, caressed your hair, put Vaseline in the middle of your crown, and told you everything was going to be all right. But unfortunately, I wasn't there. I would have treated you much better, bro, because I respect you. Why are y'all putting dots? Why y'all putting dots? Y'all wouldn't have treated MJ well? 20 died for the fame. We're talking about the most famous person in this entire world. We're talking about for fame. Who was already the most famous person? How more famous can you get?
his physical and mental condition, but not in the way you might expect. No empathy, no understanding, just business. Their goal was simple.
Not gonna lie, in terms of outfits, MJ got to be like top 3 most iconic. I feel like you could tell what an MJ fit is. He was always dressed like a sergeant or some shit, like some general, some army general, but it'd be mad bedazzled.
Get him back into working condition at any cost. The pressure was directed at his personal physician, Conrad Murray. He was being pressured under the threat of losing his $150,000 a month salary, paid not by Michael, but by the company itself. In one email addressed to Kenny Ortega, co-CEO of AEG Live, Paul Gongaware, wrote, "We want to remind Murray that it is AEG, not MJ, who is paying his salary. We want to remind him what is expected of him." Interestingly, when Paul Gongaware was questioned about this email during deposition, he answered, "I don't recall."
That's very fishy, nigga. If someone is going to be my caretaker, I have to be the one that's paying them. Because if they're getting paid by someone else, what's to stop them from being like, "Yo, this nigga, get him. Get him." I don't recall his crazy work, by the way.
More than 30 times. He later tried to testify it by saying it was just short-form communication and that he simply wanted the doctor to do his job.
Did you write that email?
I don't recall.
Conrad Murray.
Yo, I'm genuine. Yo, I gotta buy some new headphones. It is blowing, bro. It's blowing me, gang. It's blowing me harder than Bonnie Blue, gang. It's really blowing me. I can't do this.
First met Michael Jackson in 2000.
Classic pre-end lying out of his ass.
2006 in Las Vegas, when Michael needed a doctor to treat his daughter, Paris.
Let me see what percentage is at. Bro, it's at 40%. This shit should not be bugging.
Met Michael Jackson in 2006 in Las Vegas, when Michael needed a doctor to treat his daughter, Paris Jackson, for a cold. It was after that moment that Murray earned his trust. By 2009, when preparations for the tour began, The pressure on Michael Jackson was rapidly increasing, and he needed a doctor who would be with him constantly. Most importantly, someone who would give him medication without restrictions or formalities. The thing is, by that point, Michael had already been suffering from chronic insomnia for many years. Along with constant muscle pain and anxiety, his treatment had become powerful sedatives and painkillers.
Bro, I feel bad for Michael Jackson. His last years on Earth had to do with everybody calling him a predator and shit, bro. I mean, don't get me wrong. You know what's so insane? Everybody was like, oh, calling MJ weird. Oh, this man is sleeping with children. Yo, like XYZ. And y'all still buying tickets to see his show. If he was that bad, why y'all doing that? Huh? Oh, wait, do y'all think people would buy tickets for R. Kelly show? Huh? Sadly, I feel like people would. I think people would. That's the sad reality of this world. So long as you're talented, it don't matter what you do. But I know the same people that were probably calling Michael Jackson a predator were the same ones at his show saying, oh my God, yo, MJ, please touch me.
He had been taking them for decades. The addiction started forming back in 1984, when a pyrotechnic explosion during a Pepsi commercial left him with second and third degree burns. That's when these heavy drugs entered his life, the kind that caused dependency almost instantly.
Yo, Pepsi, I will never drink you. MJ used to look so cute. No homo. He was a cute ass nigga, bro. That ass. The fact that y'all made him look like a Chad, y'all made him a sub-5 when he was a Chad, it's crazy to me.
That moment on, his life turned into a constant cycle between pain and relief. But in 2005, after a long and exhausting trial, things reached...
Gonna be eating shawarma and Pepsi the next day. I don't care what anyone says. Pepsi is mid-drinks. Mid-drinks. But at Pepsi, you want to sponsor me? I'll lie and say it's good. Dr. Pepper is way better than Pepsi. Coke is way better than Pepsi. Stop lying.
But in 2005, after a long and exhausting trial, things reached a new level. He moved on to extreme doses, trying to numb not physical scars anymore, but unbearable internal pain.
That makes sense, bro. Imagine being the biggest artist, having to do all these performances, being the biggest person ever, right? And everybody's calling you a predator. And everybody thinks you're ugly, and everybody's talking about your appearance, and everybody's like saying XYZ. That's enough to make anybody depressed.
Insomnia and paranoia.
Salah, do you need some knee pads, dude? I'm not, nigga, you think I'm sucking this nigga off? What the fuck? It's legit, it's the truth. He was the biggest artist, is he not? Did I tell a lie? Did I tell a lie?
More but unbearable internal pain, insomnia, and paranoia. From that point on, medication stopped being treatment. It became his only escape from reality. After the breakdown on June 19th, the next day, an emergency meeting took place at Jackson's house involving Kenny Ortega, Dr. Conrad Murray, and executives from AEG Live. Murray got angry at Ortega and told him, "Don't act like a doctor or an amateur psychologist. Direct the show and leave Michael's health to me."
That didn't age all that well.
Despite the director's concerns, AEG Live decided not to stop the preparations. Murray assured everyone that the artist would be ready to perform. Over the next 2 days, June 21st and 22nd, rehearsals were either missed or Michael barely participated on stage.
Genuine question, if Michael didn't use any bleaching cream, how would his skin look like? Would it look like Winnie Harlow, like this? Would it have looked something like this? Yes. This is a hot take. All right? I think Michael would have looked better like that than bleaching his entire face. Is that crazy? Is that crazy? I think he should have just rocked his vitiligo, but it's easy to say when. It's easy to say that now because vitiligo is seen as much more acceptable, but back then people didn't know what it was, so they probably judged the shit out of you.
The team was moving from the Forum to the main venue, the Staples Center.
I feel like with him just having outright vitiligo and not bleaching his skin, all the dumbasses that were like, oh, MJ wanted to be white, so he did that, blah, blah, blah. Like, we could still, I feel like it'll be easier to attribute his blackness still to him. But everybody was now calling him white, and I know that was like cooking his ass.
The team was moving from the Forum to the main venue, the Staples Center. The calm before the storm ended on June 23rd. That night,
look up Nando's Rolls. Nando's Rolls. I'm sorry. What? Fuck? Okay? Nigga, why are you putting a crying emoji? I'm sorry. Alright?
Staples Center. The calm before the storm ended on June 23rd. That night, he suddenly came back to life on stage. He was focused, energetic, and rehearsed at full intensity for almost an hour and a half. The same continued on June 24th. He was in a good mood. Everything seemed fine. The rehearsal ended late in the evening, and Michael went home, where the worst part would begin. 1 a.m. Michael Jackson can't fall asleep. He asks Murray for one drug. It doesn't work. Then another one. Still nothing. Closer to 10 a.m. in the morning, completely exhausted from hours of sleeplessness, Michael, in desperation, asks for a very powerful drug, known in his circle as milk.
I got to sleep, Dr. Conrad. I have these rehearsals to perform. I must be ready for the show in England.
Under the pressure from Michael, the doctor relents and gives him exactly what he wanted. This recording was made after the drug had taken effect.
When people leave that show, when people leave my show, I want to say, I've never seen nothing like this.
No, y'all are terrorists. This is how he was and y'all still expected him to perform? This is how terrible of a condition. I've never seen this. This is my first time hearing this. Yo, this is out of it. And y'all expected him to do 50 shows knowing how much of a performer he is? Dude, this is heartbreaking. Wow.
Go. I've never seen nothing like that.
And even with this man in this condition, he still cares about his fans, bro.
At 10:50 a.m., Michael falls asleep, but he will never wake up again. At 11:50 a.m., Murray notices that Michael Jackson is not breathing. Instead of immediately calling 911, Murray wastes precious time on personal matters. While Michael's life hangs on the balance, the doctor is busy making phone calls to his girlfriend.
That ass cannot be fatter. Like, it cannot be that fat for you to be doing all of that. What? I know that ass not that good. Yo, bro, we talking about MJ. So you know he was not breathing. And you still talking to a lady that we do not care about? Did you even get to hit? Does that even matter? Even if you did hit? My boy, call the ambulance, nigga.
An insurance agent.
The first port of call for a lay person is to call 911.
they're calling for a skilled person. I am a specialist. I have the skill. I can start immediately. If you can do CPR as early as possible, that's great. But I don't know how long Michael was down.
So you didn't think you needed to call 911?
No, I'm not saying I don't need. I needed help. I needed help for sure.
Well,
but
911's your help.
It isn't until 12:13 p.m., nearly half an hour after finding Michael.
Allegedly. Cause what the fuck? What? Why are you linking me my own TikToks?
Hey, baby girl. Hey, baby girl.
Why did it say tiktok.com/YXL Salah clips video?
Breathless, that Murray finally decides to take action and call someone from Jack.
No, why did it say tiktok.com/YXL Salah? It blowing me.
Hey, baby girl.
Yo, no, dead ass. How the fuck did you? No, why does it say my? It's not. I'm not running that clips channel. What the fuck? Hold on.
First thing is these barbers are charged $80 for a cut.
YXL Salah clips. Let me see. Wait, how is it spelled? YXL Salah clips with 2 S's. I don't see the channel. I don't see it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't see it. So therefore, this is forged. You're doing some witchcraft, gang. You're doing witchcraft. It's the account's name? On God, it's the account's name? On God. There's no way.
Hey, baby girl.
Okay, you know what?
Your girl so fine, but her breath is like whoa. She say she wanna dance, but she don't know how to whoa. I'm iced out. Ooh, look.
Why am I watching this? Why am I watching this?
Michael breathless, that Murray finally decides to take action and call someone from Jackson's team. He calls Michael Amir Williams, the singer's assistant. But even then, he avoids the truth. Instead of reporting a cardiac...
Wait, what happened?
An hour after finding Michael breathless, that Murray finally decides to take action and call someone from Jackson's team.
So you still haven't called the cops? What is this? Yo, respectfully, look at this cut. He don't even know how to handle himself. You think he's gonna be able to handle Michael Jackson?
He calls Michael Amir Williams, the singer's assistant. But even then, he avoids the truth. Instead of reporting a cardiac arrest, he simply said Michael had a bad reaction and tells him to get there fast.
What did he say?
He said, "Where are you?" And I said, "I'm downtown." And he said, "Get here right away. Mr. Jackson had a bad reaction. Get here right away." And I said, "What's going on?" And he said, "Get somebody up here immediately." And then...
And did that terminate that phone call?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Then Murray calls a security guard into the bedroom.
Yo, you calling everybody that do not matter. Who are you gonna call? One of the kids that was on the Neverland Island? You calling everybody that do not matter.
Alberto Alvarez rushes in and steps cold.
What is Alberto Alvarez supposed to do, huh? Is he supposed to secure his dead body? He's supposed to protect everybody for anybody from coming in? What is his security guard supposed to do for him? Does he have like the anti-venom? Huh?
Witnessing a total medical absurdity. Murray is performing CPR with only one hand while Michael lies on a soft mattress. An effort that is utterly useless on such a surface. Instead of rushing to save him, the doctor stops and orders Alvarez to help stash medical vials and IV bags into bags. Only after the room is partially cleaned does Murray finally say, "Alberto, hurry, we need to take him to the hospital. We need an ambulance." Murray wasted critical time trying to hide evidence of powerful drugs instead of immediately calling for medical help.
Sir, we have a gentleman here that needs help, and he's not breathing yet.
Wait, so his assistant is the one that's calling, or him?
He's not breathing, and we're trying to pump him, but he's not.
Okay. Okay, how old is he?
He's 50 years old.
He's Michael Jackson. What the f? Do your research.
50. Okay. He's unconscious. He's not breathing.
Yes, he's not breathing, sir.
5 minutes later, paramedics from the Los Angeles Fire Department arrive on scene. They find Michael Jackson without a pulse and not breathing. But Conrad Murray insists on continuing resuscitation. At 1:07 p.m., Michael is transported to the Ronald Reagan UCLA Medical Center. Resuscitation efforts continue for more than an hour, but without results. 2:26 p.m., doctors officially pronounce Michael Jackson dead.
R.I.P.
Right after Michael was declared dead, a very strange conversation takes place between Murray and the assistant Williams. Murray says they need to go back to the house to pick up some kind of cream.
He asked, he said that there's some cream in Michael's room or house, room, that he wouldn't want the world to know about. And he requested that I or someone give him a ride back to house to get it so the world, wouldn't know about the cream.
To get the cream so the world wouldn't know about it?
Yes, sir.
Williams is shocked.
MJ is dead at this point. I don't think he cares if the world knows about his bleaching cream or whatever he has. Either way, everyone can see he's white. So even if he denied using cream to become white, everybody already knew that.
Only minutes have passed since Michael's death, and the doctor is already worried about some cream. Sensing something was off, the assistant lies to Murray, saying the police had taken the car keys. In reality, Williams immediately contacts security and orders them to lock down all entrances to the estate. He understood one thing: Murray must not return to that bedroom before investigators arrive. Later, it turns out that by cream, Murray meant medication used for vitiligo. But people around Michael believed it was just a cover. The real goal was to get back into the empty bedroom and destroy the main evidence. Traces of the very milk killed the king.
You know what I think it is? I think he knew he was the one that administered the drugs to MJ, so he felt guilty of the fact that MJ died because of him. That he gave him the drugs to kill MJ. And in his head, he was like, oh, shit. What do I do?
The trial of Conrad Murray begins only 2 years after the artist's death. At that time, the doctor completely denies his guilt. His version never changes. He claims he never administered a fatal dose. According to Murray, he stepped out of the bedroom for just 2 minutes. And during that short window, Jackson, driven by depression and insomnia, injected himself with the drug.
I did not give it to him.
Okay, so if you didn't put it there, who did?
Michael.
The key witness for the prosecution is Dr. Christopher Rogers, the forensic pathologist who performed the autopsy on Michael Jackson. He rejects the defense's version that Jackson injected himself while the doctor was out of the room. He explains that the level of sedation would not have allowed Michael to wake up and carry out those actions within the 2 minutes Murray described.
Were you able
Please tell me Murray gets arrested, right? Please?
to ascertain and make a determination as to the manner of death regarding Michael Jackson?
Yes.
And what was the manner of death?
The manner was homicide.
The judge sentences Murray to 4 years in prison.
I think we're forgetting 2 zeros at the end of that. 4 years only? 4 years only? Yo, I just know this man is probably one of the most hated people in America.
The maximum under that charge. But in 2013, he is released after serving about 2 years due to California's prison overcrowding policies and good behavior. Today, Conrad Murray lives far from the Hollywood spotlight. After losing his medical licenses in California, Nevada, and Texas, he eventually returned to the Caribbean. In 2023, he opened a private medical institute in Trinidad and Tobago, where he continues to practice medicine to this day, still maintaining his innocence in the death of the King of Pop. But we all understand one thing. Murray's guilt is obvious, but he is only the final note in a long symphony of destruction.
I feel like we gotta change the law for people that matter. No, don't get me wrong. Yeah, it doesn't matter who it is. If you murder someone, your ass should be arrested. But if you murder MJ, that gotta be like a different standard of the law. Whatever you did, we gotta punish you 100 times. I don't know. We should have done 4,000 lashes on his back. We gotta bring up some for what he did.
The Pepsi accident in 1984 opened the door to addiction. The 2005 trial burned out
Pepsi, I will never forgive you.
Everything that was left inside him. And the contract with AEG Live for 50 shows turned his life into a deadly business plan. If you want to learn the full story of Michael Jackson, check out the full documentary by
How Michael Jackson was turned into a monster. Hey, don't call my goat a monster, all right? He's a little cuddly bear. Anyway, you two, let me know what y'all think of MJ's demise. Do y'all think it was caused by his doctor? Do y'all think MJ was weird? Do y'all believe MJ was innocent? Let me know what y'all thoughts are about MJ. RIP him regardless. Amazing impact. Make sure you guys like, subscribe, check out the gaming channel, catch the streams, all that good stuff. YXL for life. Love y'all and peace. All right. Next video. What do we got, chat? What y'all want to see? $1 versus $100,000 pet fish. Man does unthinkable after talking to ChatGPT. We cannot do another pandemic. Disney adults are actually insane. The worst female gangster deaths ever. ChatGPT. 1, 2, and 3. All right, let's do Tommy's video. Let's see it. We cannot do another pandemic. I could, low-key.
I want you to take yourself back to a certain date in 2020. March 13th. 2020. I should add that this mostly applies to people in America. You woke up that Friday morning like every other Friday of that year. Dragged yourself out of bed to the bathroom to prepare yourself either for school or for work. While in school, your friend looks at you and says,
"Yo, Uzi dropped the turn on take. You gotta listen to that."
I still remember where I was at. I was in AP Physics in the morning. It was an amazing ass day. I will say though, I remember all my homies getting hyped up that, oh, we only gonna get a week off from school the whole time. My whole graduation was just gone out the window. I'm still mad at that. I'll never forgive COVID for that. You couldn't wait until after graduation.
You listen to a while in class to see if it is really hard, and indeed it is.
Salah, if I gift a sub, will you change the video? What the fuck? Yo, bruh, why are you disrespecting Tommy like that?
Gotta listen to that.
You listen to a while in class to see if it is really hard, and indeed it is. This would be Lil Uzi's last good album, but you don't know that. As the day starts to end in school, the principal comes on the PA system and lets everyone know due to a little virus called COVID-19, school would be closed for 2 weeks.
We didn't get a notice like that. I think it was just, I think like a letter was sent home or something. But it was definitely not through speakers.
Cheer with your friends, hype that you're basically getting a week break in the middle of the year for free, not knowing what it will turn into. If you worked a job, you either got an email from your employer that the company would be switching to remote work temporarily, or you got an email that you were fired and to get out immediately. This little virus would then turn into one of the worst pandemics to happen in over a century. And after it ended, the world all promised itself that we'd be prepared and this shouldn't happen not only in our century, but many to come.
Health officials around the world are racing.
Salah, I will gift the 100 right now, change the video. If you gift the 100 right now, you could pick the next 5 videos for all I care.
Didn't happen not only in our century, but many to come.
Health officials around the world are racing to contain a deadly outbreak of hantavirus that's linked to this cruise ship in the Atlantic.
Yeah, so if you haven't heard of it by now, we're having another bit of a virus issue around the world. Even not including COVID, it seems like every couple of years there's always a—
All right. I'll change the video. What video did y'all want to watch? What video did y'all want to watch? I'll get back to Tommy's video. It's good. I reacted to it. The ChatGPT one? I'm getting a lot of 1s and 2s. All right, let's do this. All right. Man does the unthinkable after talking to ChatGPT. Lock in.
You get for the law. You're the right to issue. Get out for the law.
I've seen enough. I think do I even want to look at his ChatGPT logs? I'd be surprised if he talked to anyone else but ChatGPT.
And you're gonna kill you all! Kill you all!
I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to plead for insanity. It ain't working, bro. It ain't working, bro. I've seen better acting like that in Tomorrow's Teachings game. In a world of pure imagination.
In a world of pure imagination.
Okay. He had a little bit of vocals. Teeny bit.
When police respond to reports of serious threats to a local business, they come face to face with a suspect whose behavior, that may have been shaped in part by ChatGPT, makes it nearly impossible to tell what he believes is real.
Yo, I'm telling y'all, this is how I see people that ask ChatGPT anything. Yo, we all know someone that asks ChatGPT, like, literally anything. If you're asking ChatGPT what you should eat for fucking breakfast, you're using it wrong. Like, let's calm down on asking ChatGPT everything.
And what's a complete delusion.
Yeah, I am the law.
The following is based on official police records released to date.
Okay.
On the evening of March 7th, 2025, a father and his son walk into a police station in Westlake, Ohio, to discuss a car the son had previously reported stolen.
Okay.
Unaware that one of them is about to be arrested for something else entirely. The man in handcuffs is 20-year-old Shion Park, and the discussion about the car was all a ruse created by police to have him come to the station voluntarily.
Security perimeter. No weapons, guns, bombs, sprays, impact, or electrical.
What do y'all think he's searching in ChatGPT? How to end like a whole grocery store with like a bomb or something? What could he have searched?
You sit right with me. You're entering your death.
The urgency to bring Shion to the station stemmed from a call earlier that night, when police were summoned to the Mark's grocery store where he works. According to reports, a co-worker from the store showed police text messages from Shion in which he threatened to kill everyone at the store the next day, while also calling himself...
What did he say? They think I'm Satan, bro. Did you quit Mark's, that is? Yes, and I'm going to murder them all. I'm going to do something very, very special tomorrow. You will see it with your own two eyes. You know I take things seriously, right? Please tell me you're joking. I'm not. I'll show you the power of God. I am Lord Shiva. I'll see you soon, buddy. Because you think I'm joking, I will make you the god of gods. Yeah, this man's penis got to be like 2 inches. I feel like I can conclude that type of information by the type of shit that I'm seeing right now.
Lord Shiva.
You know why you're here? Because I want to kill you all in 12. Yeah? I don't know. What's the time? What's the time? Hey, 11 o'clock. It's not 11 o'clock. Hey, dumb. Listen.
Oh, it's 10:57.
Shut the f up. I did not ask you.
I don't give a f.
Yo, why are you pressing them, bruh? Your little sassy ass.
Who you asked?
Hey, you're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you for the law. You have the right to you. Oh man, I am the law, you dumb.
Why do you sound like fucking white Yaga, nigga? Bro, I'm telling you, you see, you was doing all this hatred. You was doing all this weird shit. You could have potentially been a voice actor for a serious anime. But instead, you wanted to be a dork. You wanted to be a weirdo. You wanted to be a criminal.
Yeah, I see you. Yeah, I am the law.
You're not getting no TikTok edit. I'm gonna tell you this right now, buddy. It's not happening.
Jesus. Oh, Jesus can't save you, buddy.
As Shion continues acting in a completely unpredictable manner with the officers, his father calls his other son from the lobby, hoping he can help communicate with officers.
I live in North Homestead, so I'm not too far, but I was just wondering what happened.
Yeah, so he was arrested by us for making threats. Has he ever been diagnosed with anything or has seen like a specialist or no?
I think the only thing he's been diagnosed with like ADHD, to be honest.
Okay.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, wonderful is this life.
You enjoy getting manned down by 2 police officers? Though that's one of the wonders in life. Yo, I feel sad. Yo, anytime I see like immigrant parents with terrible children, I'm just like, I know his ass is thinking, yo, we should have never took this out the country. That's how immigrant parents usually are. If they moving to a better country for your benefit and you're being an ass, that's just such a disappointment.
He's not gonna do anything, and he hasn't done anything like that. He said a couple weird things to me too. I told him to stop, and he did.
But his brother no longer seems to be the one he's listening to. According to police reports, detectives later uncovered conversations between Shion and ChatGPT discussing his plans at Mark's, where he refers to March 8th as Judgment Day. Investigators noted that during the course of the conversations, replies from the AI chatbot seemed to empower and validate Shion's opinions.
Ooh, I like that. Woo!
All right, Shion. Didn't know you had a little bit of pep in your step. All right, I didn't know you were that feisty.
Woo, that makes me a little happy.
That got to be so awkward as a police officer checking to see if somebody has weapons, and every time you touch them, they're like moaning and shit.
Because I know what you've done for those children.
Huh?
Oh, you're planning to kill me? You're planning to drug me? Oh, that's so nice of you. That's so nice. I'm gonna kill you all. Kill you all at 12. I'm never late.
You got now.
Yo, I genuinely think this man thinks he's in like an anime show or like a I don't know. He definitely thinks he's the main character.
Little less than an hour, about 9 minutes.
I know that speed steak. Probably.
Less than an hour, and you're supposed to say it's a little less because that's the last time you're ever gonna breathe.
No, I think that was. Oh no, I'm still breathing. Oh, crazy.
I thank you so much. If you shake my hand, I will free you from your agony.
Yo, please shake his hand. Please shake his hand. Please shake his hand, bro.
But I know you won't shake my hand because you would never shake someone's hand.
I shake plenty of people's hands.
Can you shake my hand?
I just ain't shaking yours.
Your life depends on it.
No, it doesn't. I guarantee you have no bearing on my life.
2, 1. Thank you.
What the? No. It can't be just ADHD. There's something actually mentally wrong with this kid. There's no way.
And I love you. I love you very much.
Good.
And you know, second chance.
Do you know what today? Tomorrow is?
Shut the up.
Do you know what tomorrow is?
Shut the up. I was not speaking to you. And you be in a world of pure imagination.
Please. Forgiveness. Please. Forgiveness. What do we have to do? What do we have to do?
Bro, I love how immigrant parents always want to take the blame of their children and they want to be the ones that like make amends for it. It's not your fault, gang.
What do you have to do? Or what does he have to do?
Both.
Well, I told you he had to knock this off and he didn't.
According to police records, in the days leading up to the incident, officers were called to the family's home multiple times for a series of troubling reports. Among them were messages Shion sent to former classmates, including images of himself with pentagrams and 666 drawn on his body, along with statements about taking one of their souls. There was also a claim that he had purchased a gun. At the time, officers determined he didn't pose an immediate threat and warned him to cease contact with the involved parties.
A gun? You know what a gun is?
Yeah.
Did he buy one?
You want to buy?
Did he buy one?
He bought?
I'm asking you, did he buy a gun?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
He had something going for him, like, you know, he was like doing golfing calls and all that, but all of that went really bad, and ever since then he's just been having a really difficult time accepting that it's gone really bad.
You can't do anything.
I did not think he was trying to make him flinch. I for real think he was trying to make him flinch. Bro, he did not move a single inch.
You can't.
This dude, you gotta be the least intimidating criminal I've ever seen.
Can't do anything to me.
Sit down. There's no fee?
None.
Stop, I love it. Don't do it again. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Oh, no, please. Please.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, well, I need your officer number.
You have it all.
No, your name.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Lieutenant Fox.
Oh, Lieutenant Fox! Oh, Lieutenant! Shut the up, Lieutenant. Get the out of my sight, little. Can you be a good dog and give me a drink?
No.
Bro, I'm curious to know about this man's whole life story now. I'm turned on. Whoa. Oh, no. You're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that. We all see your fucking message, Paris. We all see it. I feel like this man is talking through the lens of like movie lines or anime lines, bro.
Don't think so.
Why do you ask why?
It's because you just spit on.
I'm speaking.
No, I'll speak whenever
You asked him why though.
I want to. Okay?
You won't.
I will speak whenever the I choose to.
Look at me. Look at me! Tell me.
Do you think you intimidate me, dude?
No, I don't.
Good, because you don't.
Don't you dare look at me. That's funny, right? You will be forgiven for laughing. And you're gonna see what I can do.
Thank God. You're saved.
I love the fact that the police officers are just playing along with them.
Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you flip it upside down? Because you're gonna die. And you, especially, officer, on the computer. Yeah, with the glasses, Mr. Four Eyes.
In the Big 26, or at least in this case in the Big 25, Four Eyes was never an insult. I'm gonna just go ahead and say that. Four Eyes was always the lamest insult you could ever give somebody. Watch too much Death Note. No, I deadass think I feel like he thinks he's like Yagami.
Oh, why am I? No, I need to get out.
Look at his ass. He's trying to plead insanity, bro. We know this trick. Oh, that wasn't me. That was my alter ego. That was Lord. What did he say? Shiro, like that.
No, I need to run. Push me down, please. I need to get out of here because I need to save your guys' lives. I need to go. Can you release me? I need to run away.
Sit down.
There's Master.
I feel like he's giving us so much like potential viral TikTok sound bites. Cause what is going on?
Wait, do you guys like Logan Paul?
What the fuck? Bro! How is he thinking of these things?
I don't know my social, you dumb.
Yo, hey, calm down, bitch. Calm your ass down. Hard R as well. I'm seeing the asterisks. I'm seeing enough for it to be an ER. Yo.
orgies have you guys been in? You four. Tell me.
He just needs like therapy right now.
Although the family believes Shion is harmless, officers still have a duty to determine the credibility of his reported threats.
You keep saying March 8th at 12 o'clock. What's the significance? Nothing's gonna happen, guys. It's all a act. Look into my eyes and lie like I lie. You're safe. What's your problem with people at Marks?
Can you imagine ringing up your groceries and this is the guy that's bagging your items?
Oh, you said you want to them all? Yeah, but then I'll die. Again, you're supposed to torture me today. And you don't choose to torture me, I'm literally gonna kill you all. This is the last chance. If you don't shoot me right now, I'm gonna kill you all. And if you don't kill me right now, I'm gonna kill you all. 5.
What are you gonna do, like, once the countdown is done? I want to know how this man actually views himself. Obviously, there's got to be some sort of mental illness. I think he's, like, not right in the head, but...
No, dude, this is the place where I'll be awakened, you idiot!
This is not a hyperbolic time chamber, dumbass. He thinks he's gonna be doing 1,000 push-ups in there and then just break out of there. I don't know if that's how it works, bro.
I need you to take it off with me, because I'm not gonna do it. Good boy!
As the officers get Shion dressed into his new county-appointed wardrobe, a revelation seems to wash over him.
Oh, wait, am I gonna go to prison? My children will kill you all! What?
Who are you gonna impregnate in prison, buddy?
Let's go! No way I'm gonna do this with you guys. Let's go! Don't touch me, you little...
Yo, none of them are black anyway. Like, you're using the wrong slurs anyway. Like it's not even applicable. If you're gonna use the hard R, at least, I mean, don't say it at all, but I think the slur you're looking for starts with a C.
According to police reports, once in his cell, Shion continued his volatile behavior, removing his clothes, piling them in a corner, and urinating on them. He danced, screamed, sang, and shadowboxed, and at one point attempted to break the cell's surveillance camera. He also stuffed his bedsheet into the toilet, flooding the cell. Eventually, as he began to calm down, Shion requested a Bible. A search of the father's car and Shion's bedroom was completed, but no weapon was ever found. A correction officer reported the day after his arrest, Shion admitted to him that he consumed shrooms the day before and had no recollection of the previous night. Shion was banned from all Mark's properties.
If I give you water, you're gonna kill us, but even though you requested water. Yeah.
According to court records, Shion Park was charged with 2 counts of harassment with a bodily substance, 2 of aggravated menacing, 1 count of vandalism, and 1 count of intimidation.
Y'all gonna give him that intimidation charge? Look, he's not intimidating anybody. Let's be honest. Let's just go ahead and drop that.
After a psychiatric evaluation, Shion was found not guilty by reason of insanity. Get the full story.
Yeah, he lied. OMG, he LARPing. Shrooms don't make you do anime stuff. I've never tried shrooms. I never plan to. Yeah. Next video chat. We have, let me see. $1 versus $100,000 pet fish. Disney adults are actually insane. The worst female gangster deaths ever. Innocent cartoons kids should not watch. I also seen this. School relationships make no sense. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, my bad. Anyways, YouTube, moral of the story. Moral of the story. Don't be weird. Just don't be weird, all right? And don't incorporate no anime personality. It's not gonna work. You look goofy. But I guess all those charges were dropped because he was insane, so I guess it works. Make sure you guys like, subscribe, join us on Twitch, check out the gaming channel, all that good stuff. YXL for life. Love y'all, and peace. All right, what we doing? What we doing next? What we doing next? What video we watching next? We got about maybe like 2 more videos left until we get to the 4-hour mark, low key. What are we doing? $1 versus 100. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. $1 versus $100,000 pet fish. Is a $100,000 pet fish? Is that a shark?
This is a $100,000 real pet shark tank. You literally have to feed them chunks of meat. And I'm gonna show you how people care for pets like this.
How much meat do sharks even need?
Along with tons of other prices of aquatic pets, all the way down to a literal $1 pet axolotl.
Yup, I just felt
That's a dollar? I'm sorry, that shit looks amazing. I'd rather that than a lame ass goldfish.
this listing for $1 axolotl. But if you didn't know, axolotls usually cost
Dude, that shit looks like a Pokemon.
a lot more than $1, so I'm like worried, is this thing gonna be in bad condition or something?
I'm sorry, what is an animal in bad condition? Like 3 of his horns are chopped off?
I don't know, but let's go investigate.
So I drove to the seller's house, which thankfully wasn't
Alright, you probably spent more than $1 at this point.
too far. When I got there, he said he didn't want to be on camera, but he showed me the axolotl tank and he told me why they were only $1. Apparently his pet axolotl had way too many babies, and inside of this tank was one of the last babies he hadn't sold yet. So I quickly scooped it up into a bucket I brought with clean water, packed it in my car, and drove home.
Alright, I made it, and I'm a little worried about this axolotl's condition, because it didn't really seem like it was being kept in the best condition. You doing alright, little buddy? Let me just scoop you up, and we can get a closer look at this guy.
And unfortunately, my suspicions were correct.
What?
When I took a closer look at the body of this baby axolotl, I noticed its front right hand was missing. If you look over here, this is what it's supposed.
Okay. Yo, okay, you saving the disabled, bro. Let's not be ableist here. At the end of the day, it's still an axolotl.
Supposed to look like, but yeah, I guess this hand must have accidentally got cut off because of how fragile baby axolotls are.
Dang, that actually sucks. We gotta help this guy, and thankfully, I got just a plan.
You see, I've got these things that when we plop into water, they turn into tons of little bloodworms.
Okay.
These are some of the most nutritious and also delicious foods for a baby axolotl, so I sort of just made it rain bloodworms on this guy, which you—
Bloodworms? That just sounds like they just suck your blood.
You could see he absolutely started to devour up. If you didn't know, axolotls are extremely amazing in that they are one of the only animals that have the ability to regenerate limbs when they lose them. And by eating these bloodworms, this guy will now have the nutrients to do—
Yo, why can't we as humans have that? Like, the thought of like having a body part chopped off and never being able to recover is just so scary. Like, if everything always regrew for us, I'd probably chop off my meat. Hopefully this time it's gonna grow 6 inches. You know?
Do that very same thing for his hand.
Yo, for $1, this thing might be my favorite pet. It's so cute. Oh my gosh.
And I would learn, apparently this baby axolotl was even cooler.
Can you eat axolotls? Genuine question. What do you mean, seriously? Dude, that's a genuine question.
Than I thought, and in order to see that, I got out this quite a bit larger tank, and I started to lay down the floor of his new home. Even though our axolotl is so small and just a baby, they grow at a rapid pace, so in only a few months, this whole tank will be getting used up. And for the decorations, literally, we're just gonna use this big piece.
Wait, why doesn't sand go up water? Like, when you pour water, why doesn't it go up?
The wood and a few aquatic plants I had laying around in my garage.
Yep, that's it. We're done. You see, baby axolotls have—
Salah, I think they have gelatin in them. This, you gotta be trolling. If not, that has to be like top 10 dumbest comments I've ever gotten. How does a fish have a pork product in it? Are we dead ass?
Skin that can scrape super easily, and since ours is already missing a hand, I just wanted to keep ours super simple till he gets a bit bigger. But oh my gosh, he's so cute, and I think he's ready to go inside.
So I let this baby loose into his brand new home. Instantly, he loved it, and you can just see how much he was swimming around and checking out his new enclosure.
Yep, that's one thing about baby axolotls. They're just way more active than adult axolotls usually are. Wait, I have something fun I want to try.
I feel like if sperm cells were animals, this is how they would look like.
What if I put some worms near the axolotl's face? Am I able to make it follow the direction of the worms? Wait, it kind of is.
Yep, I kind of just thought it would be funny to make the axolotl follow my tweezers like it was a fishing lure based.
No, that's fire. So now he about to come out like Charizard on shit. He gonna reach the next evolution.
Basically, and surprisingly, he actually followed it for quite a long time, up this log, but eventually he got bored and swam away. But yeah, it was kind of fun to lure him around this tank in random directions, and every now and then, I would let him have a big old bite of the worms because he was just so cute.
Wait, so if their limbs are gonna regenerate, low-key just clip them and just feed it to him. Nigga, infinite food glitch. Okay, maybe that's a little demented, but that's still interesting to me.
To watch eats.
Let me know in the comments what I should name this guy and if I should make an update video once his hand is healed.
But remember, I'm still gonna show what it's like to keep a $100,000.
Is that worth it? Wait, does it come with a few sharks or is it just one? Because I'm not gonna lie, spending that much bread on one shark sounds like a scam.
Pet shark, along with—
Wait, how did you eat? Wait, so you spent that much on please tell me you rented it.
So many other price points of fish. Next up being $100 pet shrimp.
Yeah, you make
$100 shrimp, we're putting seasoning on it. What? $100 shrimp? You think that shit going in on a fish tank? They get shit going on a grill. What?
Maybe thinking, how does a bag of shrimp cost $100? Well, I don't just have one bag or two bags. I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bags of shrimp, and we're gonna be able to do some crazy time lapses since we have so many shrimp here.
Yeah, apparently keeping an insane amount of shrimp in the same tank is something lots of people into aquariums do because shrimp are some of the best cleaners of all time. And they'll just constantly explore around the tank, eating any dirt or algae that would make the water dirty.
Wait, so do shrimps eat anything? Like anything? Like if I was to put like some crust of my fingers, they gonna eat that too?
Ones in specific are called cherry shrimp because they have a red color in their body like a cherry. Yup, it's a pretty creative name if you ask me.
Now, before we get out a piece of steak to feed to these guys and record on a time lapse.
Steak? Hell nah. Out of everything you could have fed them, you gonna feed them some steak? I'm sorry, if I got pet trips, steak, you eating like, I don't know, some green beans. Some other discardable shit. Steak?
Let's work our way up the food scale and
the only time I'm gonna give y'all steak is when y'all are dead and I'm gonna eat y'all both at the same time. You giving them steak?
Start with the shrimp pellets, which I bought these thinking they were shrimp food, but on here it says they're actually for fish. So I'm thinking maybe these are just made out of shrimp. They're not actually for shrimp.
Well, don't tell me. Wait, you're gonna feed them themselves? For real? This is like feeding chicken, whatchamacallit? It's like feeding dead chickens to chickens.
I guess we can still try and see if they'll eat it. Let's just start by dropping in one of the pellets.
Now, immediately after dropping this single shrimp pellet in, one of the nearby shrimp basically pounced onto it. Dang, I guess these shrimp like eating shrimp because soon after, another one also came straight onto it. You can kind of see in the zoomed in footage how they use the tiny little...
Wait, as humans, is our bodies able to digest one another? Like, can we eat ourselves? No, right? Like, I'm pretty sure we would get extremely sick. Like, we're not used to being able to eat each other. We can't. You probably are physically able to eat a human, but I'm pretty sure your stomach would like reject it, like, bleh.
Mouths to break up this little pellet and eat it. But yeah, over the next couple minutes, this single pellet started to get swarmed by every single shrimp that saw it. Yeah, started to get pretty crowded, but that's what is so cool about how...
I want to Google search what does a human taste like, but I don't want to end up on an FBI watch list, so I'm good.
Having so many shrimp, they just absolutely decimate any piece of food you give them.
Anyways, to feed the shrimp bigger food sources, I've got a way bigger tank. So I think I'm gonna go get some supplies so we can build these guys a nice little home real quick.
So I drove to the store to start shopping. Since we got so many shrimp, I really wanted to spend a ton of time to choose the best decorations for these guys so they could have a beautiful home.
I don't think they care about any of that. You know, if you wanted to flex it to people that are watching or looking at your pets, by all means, but I don't think they're gonna be like, oh my God, you know what, let's grow bigger. We have a SpongeBob house.
And of course, that also meant I had to get some plants.
Okay, as you guys know, I usually get my aquatic plants here at Petco, but today I want to try something different because, oh my gosh, these got to be getting more expensive. $12 for this. It's literally dead.
So instead, I drove across the town to an aquarium store I had never been to. They, of course, had tons of cool stuff like this arowana, frogs, and even this massive pleco. But of course, they also had exactly what I was looking for.
Ooh, yeah, this is actually perfect. And it's actually a good deal. I mean, $8 for that big plant in the back.
So yeah, I asked the store employees to bag me up some, and I brought all my—
Wait, how much?
$8 for that big plant in the back?
So, yeah. Oh, he said $8. Dude, I'm sorry, you could get this in the garden for like 20 cents. It just looks like a bunch of tree leaves that you just scooped up and put on a bag.
I asked the store employees to bag me up some, and I brought all my supplies home. Since the tank isn't insanely large, it was quite easy to start laying everything down. We start with the aqua soil, which gives the nutrients to the plants, and we cover it in a layer of sand so it won't make the water dirty. Finally, I added around some of the decorations I bought to make this place stand out a bit.
Favorite decoration I bought was a pineapple from SpongeBob, but I unfortunately dropped it as I was getting it out my car, so yeah, it's kind of just in a bunch of pieces now. But I think I can still fit that in there just like that. I mean, yeah, it looks pretty cool.
I don't think they'll be able to tell, bro. I genuinely don't.
Cool.
They might knock it down though.
Water makes sense.
Then I added in all those plants I had just bought and filled the thing with water.
All right, there we go. And technically, this water filter at the back isn't needed since the shrimps kind of clean the water themselves, but it's still recommended, which is why I have it. But oh, we do got to get to this bad boy inside. It's a light up air stone, which if you don't know what an air stone is, it's this amazing contraption that makes bubbles in the water, and this one lights up, so it's extra special. Oh man, that's actually fire. I'm gonna have to get more.
Yeah, no, those shrimps are gonna be extra shrimpy, bro. Wait, hold on. So at the end of this, are you gonna eat one of them? Do you guys think this man is a vegan? I mean, I know his channel is like all about animals and shit. The thought of this man recording an entire like 1 hour video and being like, all right, let me go ahead and eat some fucking steak. It's just funny to me.
These, I'm not gonna lie.
Anyways,
let me eat
this
some
tank is now
lobsters.
finished and ready for all of our little shrimps to go inside. Immediately, you can just see how there is constant movement going on because of the sheer amount of shrimp. Every single little location in this tank had its own little shrimp life being lived.
Now you'll see I left this little open area right here. Well, that's for us to test our next 3 food sources, and our next food source is a carrot. But yeah, they're not just gonna eat a raw carrot. It's too hard for their mouths. They can't chew it up. Instead, we gotta soften up the carrot in some boiling water.
Wait, so they eating anything? Does that mean if you stick? Yo, you guys are weird. Yo, I didn't say a single thing. I didn't say a single thing. Yo, why chat light up when I say that? Yo, I ain't say a single thing. Yo, you guys get your mind out of the fucking gutter. I was trying to see if y'all was gonna say anything. Yo, chill. I didn't say a single thing. Yo, why y'all like mad at me? I ain't say anything. Check your drive. I didn't say a single thing. I was gonna say like a banana. I was trying to say because the fact you can stick a steak and like other soft things in there is crazy.
Just like this, and yeah, just let it cook for a couple minutes. And when the carrots are done cooking, we can bring them back to the shrimp.
So I cut off a piece and plopped it straight into the tank. Now this time it was completely different than that shrimp pellet because while a couple of the shrimp sort of checked out the carrot a little bit, ultimately none of them really stayed for long enough to eat it. Come on guys, do you not like vegetables or something?
Oh well, I guess they don't like carrots, but before we try the steak, I want to try one more vegetable. Let's do spinach.
Now with this, I also had to boil it quickly and then I put it in the water as well. And yeah guys, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of disappointed by this.
You know what, I rock with these shrimps. I mean, you gave them A5 Wagyu steak. You think they're gonna eat something amazing like that and be cool with eating what, some leaves? Don't be greedy now. Go ahead, give them that good meat.
Spinach too, because even though this is so nutritious and Google said the shrimp would eat it, well, they never ate it at all.
Bro, come on. I'm just convinced shrimp don't like eating vegetables at all. Yeah, let's get this trash out of here. And let's move on to our final.
What's the name of the vid? $1 versus $100,000 pet fish.
don't like eating vegetables at all. Yeah, let's get this trash out of here. And let's move on to our final food source, a entire steak. Well, I shouldn't say the entire steak because that would make the water pretty dirty. So I'm just gonna cut off a little piece just like that. And well, I'm just gonna put this in.
So I put the steak in, and thankfully this time we at least got a bit of action. Because after
Bro,
about 10 minutes,
don't be mean. Like, they could get like salmonella and shit. Like, go ahead, make it medium rare, add some A1 steak sauce, make sure it's marinated to perfection, then drop it. Come on, bro. Do you care about your shrimp?
that you could tell they certainly weren't swarming it, but there was the occasional shrimp going on to the piece of meat, and it was kind of cool because you could see their microscopic little mouths taking tiny little bites out of the meat. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, for being in here for 2 hours, it was a bit disappointing that they didn't eat this more. I guess with shrimp, you just want to stick to the boring foods like pellets. But remember guys, as you get more expensive, the pet fish,
so they'd rather eat themselves than eat steak. Wow.
Get harder to feed and crazier. And well, for the next price point, we've got a $1,000 saltwater coral tank.
Yup, if you didn't know, coral saltwater tanks are some of the most—
Nemo costs $1,000? Yo, don't lose that. What?
Exotic tanks you can get. But the thing is, they get extremely expensive extremely fast. That's why instead, I'm gonna buy this already set up coral tank for $200, and then I can use the rest of the budget to fill it up with way more crazy corals. And dang, look at this video the seller sent me. It already has so much fish and stuff in it. Let's go see if this is
Wait!
And dang, look at this.
So he has Dory and Nemo. That's
video
tough.
The seller sent me. It already has so much fish and stuff in it. Let's go
Dora,
see if this is
right? That's her name,
So
Dora?
yeah, I drove out to the cellar and got the tank into my car, although there was definitely something off about it.
As you can see, it's quite a bit dirty.
Yeah. Did you check the quality of the fish? They must all be dead by now. Holy shit. You got them swimming in their own poop? What?
A lot dirtier than it was listed on Facebook.
And I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be fish inside, but I'm not seeing anything. We gotta get this home ASAP. So I quickly drove home and got it out.
You waited until you got home to see if the fish was alive? You don't think it's important spending $200 on this to not check if the fish are still up?
At my house.
Alright guys, I just got this back to my setup and look at this. There's actually a fish inside. Yo, there's a clownfish. Do you see that? Yeah, I guess you can't really see it because it's so dirty. But yeah, let me set up all this stuff.
So yeah, I first added in the extra water I had taken out to transport it. Then I put in the heater, wave maker, water filter, and of course the lights. And then I let it sit for a couple hours to clear up. And oh my gosh, the whole tank came alive very quickly. You could see the clownfish swimming around next to the anemone, the little shrimp constantly moving around everywhere.
Damn, that scary ass shrimp. How long are their fucking antennas? Shit, that might be up there with a spider.
There's even a literal sea urchin. I had no clue this was all going to be included in the tank.
But this place would look way crazier if it had tons of rare glowing corals and stuff. So yeah, we definitely got to go buy some of those.
So I drove back out to the aquarium store where I'd bought those plants from earlier and found out they also had a massive coral section.
Yo, this is sick how some of these corals glow. And look, that clownfish is checking that coral out. But also, bro, $400 for a single piece of coral. That
$400? Gang. New side hustle. Go down in the ocean and just start plucking out random shit. $400?
That's kind of crazy.
If you didn't know, corals literally have thousands of tiny little animals called polyps that live inside of them. And in order to see them come out, I bought this big bag of coral and brought it home.
Now, corals can be extremely delicate, so it's a good thing we already got this set up tank. Otherwise, our corals would probably... But because this is set up, it's as simple as just dumping the water from the bags out and putting all the corals I bought inside.
Then over the next hour, I slowly added water from our current tank into this temporary tray. Yeah, a lot of work, but it's definitely worth it because I started to add these corals around the tank in the places I thought would look best, and I left my camera recording so we could see them come alive. The first one I noticed movement from was this top one that we could see the little tentacles of the polyp animals on here starting to come out. And this green one also started to liven up pretty.
Bro, I'm not a fish person, gang. Wait, what? Bro, I might get my dick sucked tomorrow and I'm hairy as fuck. How do I trim it down with no electric pube remover? Anyway, this actually grosses me out. I don't know if it's triggering my, what is it called, trypophobia? Something like that, but I don't see this thing as cool. I look at it and I kind of like, ugh, like I cringe a bit.
Fast as well. The polyps on these corals use all these little tentacle things to eat up food, which I'll show very soon.
Yo, look at these corals. They're looking sick. The only ones that haven't popped out are these two at the bottom. So I guess I'll just leave them be. And in the meantime, let's feed this tank so we can figure out how alive everything in here actually is.
The fish in tanks like this love stuff called brine shrimp. Basically, you pop one of these frozen cubes in a cup of water and they completely start to thaw out into tons of tiny shrimp that you could put into the tank. Instantly, you could see how all the fish in here, like this blue damselfish, started to gulp up the food. The clownfish was also eating some of it while sticking near this anemone that had come with the tank when I bought it.
What about this? The next transition should be you dump all of the fish here into the shark tank. Just dump all of them. Dump all the previous 3 ones into the shark tank. Are you telling me that wouldn't be a banger? That wouldn't be the most banger transition?
If you don't know what an anemone is, well, it's actually an animal. And they have thousands of microscopic needles on their tentacles to sting and stay safe from fish. And also, they're able to move around through tanks on their own somehow. But for some reason, clownfish evolved to be immune to the stinging, so they just constantly stay near anemones so no other animals will disturb them. But interestingly, there's also these coral shrimp in here that'll eat the brine shrimp with their...
Dude, it is so creepy. Y'all sure that's a shrimp? Not like a fucking spider fish. Look at his legs too.
Tiny little claws. And there's other animals which you don't need to
A
feed,
snail?
like these cool sea snails which go along the glass eating algae.
Cool and snail do not go in the same sentence. I hate snails. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. And then, wait, your chat, has anyone ever ate escargot? If you don't know what that is, it's a snail. It's like a snail delicacy. You're basically eating snails. Like, have y'all done that? Do y'all be eating snails? They're so yummy. Are they? I think one of these days I'll eat it just to try it, but dude, it just looks fucking disgusting. I want to try everything once though. Yo, recently, like 2 days ago, I just had a lobster roll for the first time. It ran me like $35. It is so buzz. Oh my God, my mouth is watering just thinking of it. Yo, that was my first time ever trying lobster. It was amazing.
And the sea urchins which do the same. Pretty cool.
Finally, we can't forget to feed the corals with this stuff. You know, it's pretty cool to watch.
You're feeding conditioner? Are we dead ass?
Let me show you.
Yeah, you can kind of just use this thing as a spray bottle under the water to shoot food at the corals. You can see how the little tentacles have the polyps.
I'm sorry. How is it coming off like a spray bottle, but the bottle attached to it looks like a lotion spread thingy?
Back to the tasty food and close up a bit. The green one was especially cool to watch, along with this smaller green one where you could really see the little tentacle arms grabbing the food and closing it up to consume it. Dang, the ocean is actually so cool.
Alright, I just got this set up in my kitchen and stuff like the anemone is still opening up. But honestly, for $1,000...
Yo, if y'all had to be reincarnated to an animal, would it be a land animal or a sea animal? I think it'd have to be land. I think it'd have to be land, but it depends on which animal it is.
It's so cool seeing all the different life in here. I'm gonna rate this thing an 8 out of 10.
But there's one type of aquatic pet that's a lot cooler than everything I've showed so far. It's time to show you guys what it's like to have a literal pet shark.
Yes, sir. Now, I could go buy some sort of small baby shark species online and build a small little tank, but that would be...
You are not getting fucking hammerhead shark.
Boring. I want to see a big, fierce shark.
So I hopped on a plane and flew across the country to this very fish store called Aquatics and Exotics. When I walked inside, I was immediately greeted by some absolutely insane tanks. This one had massive freshwater stingrays. This one had a super cool pig-nosed turtle that had a nose that looks like a pig. And right here at the back of the store is where the insanely massive tank that is filled to the brim with sharks is located.
Yo, these sharks are crazy.
Yup.
Don't tell me you're gonna spend $100K. How are you even gonna ship that shark? Huh? It gotta be through a car, right?
This tank has 17,000 gallons of water because it contains not only this nurse shark, which like to spend most of their time chilling at the bottom of the tank, but also these two super fierce black tip reef sharks, which are known to be some of the most aggressive sharks in the world.
This is the type of shit Michael Jackson would buy.
And the craziest thing is how you feed them when they're your pets. So I got introduced to a store employee named Sky, so I could show you just that.
You are kind of the one in charge of taking care of all these sharks, right?
Yep, 2 black tips and a nurse shark in here.
Dang, that is so cool. I'm on the mission to kind of find the craziest pet you can keep. Would you say keeping sharks is kind of crazy? Like, is that kind of cool?
It's definitely one up there. Not many people can say they have real sharks in their house.
For sure. But why do you have to have a tank that is so massive for these sharks?
Bro, I wonder how much money this store is making. Because the upkeep on all of these fish has got to be insane, my nigga. Like, just feeding the shark itself got to be a whole fee. So they got to be really selling it for them to be making a profit.
Specifically for the black tips, they are a shark that in the wild requires to be in constant motion to get oxygen through their gills.
Yep, the black tip reef sharks in specific literally need to constantly be moving in order to get water and therefore oxygen flowing through their gills.
So are these black tip sharks fully grown?
No, they're still actually young males.
Wow, so they're gonna get a lot bigger than this?
Quite, at least twice.
Oh my
the
gosh.
size.
Nah, these sharks are still gonna get twice as big. I can't even imagine what they're gonna eat when they get bigger.
So I'd say I want to see these guys eat. Can we feed these guys some food?
Yeah, absolutely. You want to see what I'm feeding them today?
Yes, let's do that.
We go grab it.
So Sky brought out an absolute buffet.
All right, so what are we gonna be feeding these sharks today?
So that is the light feeding. That's about 2 pounds of shrimp right there.
How much calories do sharks eat a day? Dude. Okay, no, it's a black tip shark. Hell nah, gang. Hell nah. I know what's running y'all a whole ass bill to do this shit.
Right there.
This is a light feeding. This is like, I couldn't even eat this all if I wanted to. Let's just get this in the tank.
Absolutely. Ready?
Yes.
I even turned on my GoPro and gave it to Sky as she went behind the scenes to feed the sharks.
And y'all want to tell me that you have a higher chance of dying to a, what is it called? What is it called? A microwave than a shark? Hell no.
All these shrimp. You can see how she started by splashing her hand in the water to alert the sharks that it was feeding time. And then she started to stick my GoPro under the water, which surprisingly, the aggressive black tip sharks instantly found interesting because they kept swimming straight up to it almost like they wanted to swallow it.
Yo, they're trying to eat my GoPro.
But eventually it was feeding time, so Sky started to toss massive handfuls of the shrimp into the tank, which if you couldn't guess, the sharks instantly picked up the scent.
Just to make sure sharks don't eat humans, could one of y'all just drop down in there just to test the waters?
They absolutely started to annihilate these shrimp.
Yo, this guy's about to gulp that shrimp up. Oh my gosh. Yo, look at all these shrimp in front of me. Oh, these sharks are just going crazy for them.
But it wasn't only cool to see how the black tips move around to eat the shrimp, because Sky also showed the GoPro.
Let's go ahead and put David in there.
How she trained the nurse shark to come to the surface so she could drop pieces of shrimp in so that guy could eat as well. Dang, that is so cool to watch.
Well, Sky, that was probably the coolest feeding of an aquatic pet I've ever seen. This is honestly one of the coolest pets I've ever seen.
Thank you.
Yep, seriously, thank you so much to Aquatics and Exotics for showing me these sharks. They're an awesome fish store located in Cincinnati, Ohio. Go check them out if you're in the area.
Wow.
And of course, guys, don't forget about the...
Let me know, YouTube, do y'all think if y'all had a limited amount of money, would y'all buy sharks? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Are these cool to y'all? Make sure you guys like, subscribe, join us on Twitch, catch the streams, all that good stuff. Check out the gaming channel, YXL for life. Love y'all, and peace. All right, chat, one last video, and let's go ahead and call this a stream. Tomorrow's gonna just be a gaming day. Let me put that out there. What video do y'all want to conclude it on? Disney adults are actually insane, the worst female gangster deaths ever, or innocent cartoons kids should not watch? Which one do y'all want to watch? 1, 2, or 3? This? Which one? 1, 2, 3? Just real quick, man. What is this? I'm not listening to no goddamn net spend. 3. What cartoons does he put? Not gonna lie, bro. I don't know if I want to watch this. Skibidi Toilet. Respectfully, I don't know if I want to watch. I feel like I've watched a lot of videos like this. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. What do I want? What do I want to do this one? Yeah, just pick like you always do. Yeah, ask your chat and do the exact opposite. Get your ass up, gang. I'm just doing, I'm trying to diversify my reacts low key. Low key. Let's do this one. Disney adults are actually insane.
From the Disney park today, you'd probably...
Fuck you. Wow.
If you walked around the Disney park today, you'd probably notice something strange, and you'd ask yourself, where are all the children? The Disney parks are now filled with adults getting drunk in bars, eating thousands of calories worth of snacks.
Alright, is that a problem? Alright, having lunch lady arms is a flex. Shout out to all my big people out there.
TikTokers taking pictures in the women's bathrooms, and worst of all, putting themselves into massive amounts of debt to go to Disney parks.
Okay, of every possible way you could get into debt, going to Disneyland, for real, there's a chance you could be homeless because you wanted to take a visit to Disneyland. It can't be that fun. I've never went to Disneyland, Chad. Is it worth it? Salah, would you smash a torta? I don't discriminate weight class, bro. It don't matter if you're 500 or 200. It's all good, bro.
Parks. Disney parks are now filled with some of the most cringe individuals to walk the planet, also known as Disney adults. There's countless videos on YouTube which criticize Disney adults for the way they act like children and are really cringe. And while that's interesting to explore, and I'll definitely make another video on the cringe side,
I think to some degree, being an adult, still going to Disneyland, like if it's your first time, go ahead. But if this is like your 10th time going to Disneyland, bro, I'm sorry. Like, come on, let's start the next stage of our life. You're not a kid anymore.
I want to look at Disney adults from another perspective. What is the financial cost of being a Disney adult? From over-consumerism, having to buy every single product Disney releases.
I could just imagine being a Disney adult and learning that there's like 3 more toys left, and then there's like other children waiting for it, and your ass decides to get all 3. Like, come on, bro. Save this for the children.
Every single limited edition piece of merch, to the limited edition must-eat snacks to try at every park, and even the cost...
Okay, it looks good. The snacks look good. Let's not lie now. Those look bust.
...of just getting into the parks. How on earth do these people afford it?
This couple, they spent $21,000 in 1 month when they make $7,000 a month. They're obsessed with Disney.
21,000? I better be able to resurrect all the princesses from the movies to actually come see me, gang. $21,000? I better be able to like go inside the movie myself. I better be able to use Aladdin's carpet and actually fly.
Lots of Disney adults are. They spent $2,000 on Disney exclusive passes and then went to Disney World, spent a lot of money on that. Then they're going to Disney World 2 times next month and then 1 time in the summer.
That's a lot of money on Disney.
But unlike most lesbians, I think they're going to last forever though because they're on the same page. And usually couples that aren't on the same page about money.
How do you spend 21 bands at Disneyland? Genuinely. What do you have to be buying? What is in Disney? Like, does Disneyland sell designer clothes? How do you spend 21 bands in Disneyland?
That's where they divorce. Them, they're on the same page about wanting to ruin their lives for Disney.
Before we look at the insane costs of Disney, we need to take a step back and understand how the parks themselves got to be so expensive in the first place. 40 years ago, trips to Disney were easy and pretty affordable for the average family. All you'd have to think about was your ticket, a hotel if you wanted to stay for a few days, and whatever food you fancied eating at the park. Going to Disney today, however, is a totally different story. It's a stack of microtransactions that add up, leaving guests broke by the time they leave, checking their bank accounts and being horrified with the amount of money they've ended up spending. A Disney World ticket in 1971 cost $3.50, and if inflation were the only factor, it would cost around $27 today. But
how much does it cost?
A one-day ticket starts at $189. Making Disney more expensive has been a key strategic...
I understand why they make it that expensive because I heard like their movies be flopping now and they're like running in debt. But damn, 189. Well, and do you still have to pay for the rides, or are they free? They better be free.
Goal by the company, conveniently amplified by the term Disney adult growing in popularity around 2015. The trend and term instantly became a meme, with people laughing at their own obsession with Disney. From bawling their eyes out from meeting their favourite characters.
Pooh, I've waited 30 years to meet you.
You're 30 years old. Ma'am, you're 30 years old. You know who's in there? There's 10 workers that are playing Pooh right now. And they switch off from hour to hour. There's probably a random black guy in there. Doesn't even know who Pooh is. I promise you, come back again, there's gonna be a new worker in there. He will not remember you.
I love you my whole life.
To their insane collections of toys and Disney merch.
The girls that get it, and the girls that...
Yeah, I don't think the girls want to get this one. To be fair, I don't think anybody does.
Don't.
We don't want to get it. That looks cool. I'm gonna give credit where credit's due. I love big plushies. This is cool. Look, even YouTube didn't want this noise to be played.
There was one very important thing that Disney realized that these obsessive adult fans had that the kids do not, and that was money. As the parks expanded and people were willing to spend more, Disney piled on extra charges since 2016, and they didn't seem to be stopping. Dynamic pricing, paid parking, individual lightning lane, Fast Pass Plus, paid ride reservations, special event reservations.
Why are we reserving places in Disneyland? Bro, for real? For real? You couldn't wait to take a ride on a Disneyland roller coaster? Probably not even fast. Let's be real. It gotta be kid friendly.
Dining plans, photo pass, all while removing free services like the free Fast Pass and the free airport transport services. When you take a look at how these services increase the price so dramatically, it's actually pretty scary. Dynamic pricing works by increasing the price when there's more demand for a ticket.
That is so stingy. That is so stingy. That is actually so stingy. So the more people want it, the more the more expensive it's gonna be. For real. I feel like as a company, you shouldn't be doing this. They did it for the World Cup. No, the retail tickets are supposed to be cheap, right? It's the resellers. Like, I'd expect resellers to be doing this, not the company itself.
School holidays and peak times were at least double the price as usual. The Fast Pass Plus also uses dynamic pricing. So if the park is extremely busy and the rides are popular, the price for the Fast Pass Plus will be too. Dropping $500 for a Fast Pass is genuinely insane.
So what's the whole point of the Fast Pass? Huh? Like, I thought the whole point of the Fast Pass was like, okay, pay this much amount, you're gonna cut this entire line. But let there be a bigger line, you're gonna have to pay more money. Like, what?
It's only for one day too. It actually costs more than the ticket itself. But the sad thing is, because the parks are so busy, you pretty much have to buy the fast passes unless you only want to go on 3 or 4 rides and wait in queues for hours. From an English perspective,
bro, if the lines are that terrible, everybody's gonna get the fast pass, and guess what? Now nobody's gonna get in for not nobody's gonna get in quick.
This concept is pretty insane. Like, yeah, we do have fast passes at UK theme parks, but you can get them for like £10 at parks like Thorpe Park and Alton Towers. And I get they might not be as busy as Disney World.
Oh, hell no. If I saw a line that big, bro, we going some other day. Fuck no.
But is it really worth the £500 difference? And I think it's worth mentioning that it's actually optional to have fast passes at theme parks. Several European parks outright refuse to use them because from a moral perspective, they don't believe that you should be able to skip a queue because you're richer than some other person.
That's very honorable. Sadly, we live in a capitalistic society. They don't care about that. You think they care about your experience? Fuck no. So long as we get the bread, first come, first serve.
Listen, or more willing to go into debt to get them. 2 European theme parks, Bellawed and Efteling, say that they don't offer fast passes because we don't wish to give anyone preferential treatment. To be honest, it is a complete money grab by Disney, so they can get more guests into the park and have a payable option to skip the queues. And because the queues are so long, buying a fast pass is just as important as buying a ticket now. It's basically unavoidable if you want to spend more time on the rides and wait in the queues. All of these additional costs slowly add up, forcing guests to spend more without even realizing it. adding to their Disney debt. Even though the list of additional charges that Disney's added over the past 10 years are absolutely insane, there's something else that Disney has incorporated that changed the game forever. For over 40 years, you couldn't have alcohol at a lot of Disney's parks.
You could, wait, they sell alcohol now? I never knew. You would think that in a place where a lot of kids are at, they would be like, you know what, maybe alcohol, having people being drunk in this area is not smart.
With a few exceptions, of course. But flash forward to now, and alcohol is one of the big reasons Disney adults come to the parks.
So instead of going to a bar, we're going to Disneyland? We're going to an area where a lot of kids dream of going? What?
Since this shift, it's clear Disney now caters to their adult fans, offering an absolutely insane variety of alcoholic drinks available in all—
Yo, bro, do you need knee pads? Holy shit, whole stream you've been—
all of the parks. But it's not just a few tales here and there, and they've even developed a famous drinking game in Epcot known as Drinking Around the World, where guests spend up to 6 hours on a bar crawl through 8 themed countries, each with a cocktail inspired by the place they're in.
Nothing can stop us now. I'll tell you how we're gonna make it.
Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this. I know this is a trend. Wow. Wait, and so Disney gives you these tattoos? Wait, there's no way Disney— I mean, I'm looking at the text. It looks like Disney gives you these tats. I don't know, for you to be drinking that much, I'm pretty sure it's probably food. Get food from every one of these countries, but wow.
Let's take a ride and spend the day.
No, it says drinking around world. Wow.
In the countryside.
That's terrible. I hope Disney doesn't give them this.
Aside from the awful audio, you get the point here. Disney is catering more towards Disney adults, who have a lot more money to spend than the children. As a quick side note, I really hope that tattoo was fake, because that is extremely embarrassing. But not only is this drinking game at Epcot great for getting people to spend over $200 on drinks alone if they complete the challenge, but selling alcoholic drinks is much more lucrative than sodas alone. A Coke or a juice for a child probably costs around $4, but a cocktail is closer to $20. The markup on these drinks is easy because the margins are so high. It definitely doesn't cost $20 to make a cocktail, but guests will happily pay for it because it's Disney themed. Serving alcohol also changes who comes.
Yo, it needs to get timed out. Yo, Elliot, yo, come back. I don't even want— come back when you less horny. Holy, whole stream just been saying some shit.
Happily pay for it because it's Disney themed. Serving alcohol also changes who comes to Disney and why. Instead of it being for kids' birthdays or special occasions for kids, it's now a place for adult-only holidays and stag or hen do's, or bachelor parties, I think, to my American subscribers. There's even been entire Reddit threads talking about the alcohol consumption in Disney, with one person saying—
yeah, I imagine someone whose breath reeks of alcohol being near your child. I think that's just so weird.
It went from being a family-friendly experience to being a mob of drunk, dehydrated, aggressive who behave worse than hungry children. Alcohol also encourages guests to stay longer, spending more time in the bars and restaurants, conveniently buy more food. I don't know about you, but when I've had a drink, I get absolutely starving. And it seems like Disney knows this too. And what better way to take advantage of all those slightly buzzed or just straight up drunk guests than the largest selection of snacks in the world, littered across almost every path in the park. At Disney, trying the snacks are just as important as going on the—
Yo, are Disney snacks good? To anyone in my chat that's been to Disneyland, I need to go. One of these days I'm gonna go. Going to Disneyland for the first time. Going to Disneyland for the first time. Yo, I don't think you guys care, but have y'all seen the AP Swatch collab? I know there's a Swatch store in Austin. I think I might go. But I know people are probably going to be camping the fuck out in there. You know, okay, y'all probably not as big of a watch head as I am, but let me keep going.
Rides and meeting the characters. The snacks are also ridiculously expensive, often between $10 to $20 for one thing.
For a Mickey pretzel? This is just also performative. Just give me a regular pretzel at that point.
And the most ridiculous thing that I found was literally a stick with one piece of bacon on it for $10.
Dude, is not gonna get you full. $10? $10? Shame on you for not getting like a churro.
Who's calling it? Who's calling it?
That is a fat piece of bacon though.
Who's calling it?
The snacks are already expensive, but slap a Mickey shape on there and you instantly pay more for just a shape.
Some basic theme park snacks that happen to be Mickey shaped and then cost $5 million. You'll spend almost $8 on a Mickey pretzel that is...
That's not that bad. That's not that, but look at that pretzel. That shit looks mad dehydrated.
just okay.
That shit look like a graham cracker.
And instead, spending that money on the pepper jack pretzel at Cheshire Cafe. It's a warm pretzel stuffed with gooey pepper jack cheese, and it's just way more worth it in my opinion. 2, Mickey bars are obviously iconic, but they're $6 for a basic chocolate ice cream bar. So instead, you can get a fresh single scoop of ice cream at Plaza Ice Cream Parlor with Mickey ears for $4.99.
But it's not just 1 or 2 snacks that guests are having in the parks, as they're often spending over $50 on just snacks alone, and not even considering the main meals that they'll be having throughout the day.
This is a work of art.
Blue milk? It better be a smoothie. It better be like a frozen, or like a frozen drink. There's no way this is all this is just dyed milk.
This is a work of art. This is a work of art. This is a work of art.
Okay, this is not that bad. Am I tripping? This price tag is not that bad, especially if it's a quality waffle. This one isn't that bad.
This is a work of art. But this is a work of art.
Couples going to the parks together will often be spending over $100 every day just on snacks. This is just simply too much to try.
If it's your first time and you got hella bread, why not? But if you're continuously doing this, yeah, let's start managing our money better.
Disney creates FOMO over snacks, calling them must-try to create scarcity, and they often change seasonally. Once they're gone, and they don't come back. So if guests are there, they feel like they need to try it all there and then. They're obviously all themed too, so Disney adults need to try them because the food is from their favourite shows. Who cares if they can't afford it? They can just use the credit cards to buy them. As we're talking about Disney adults, it wouldn't feel right to not mention the plus-size park hoppers, and they're just as popular for their food recommendations.
I like your shades though. I feel bad for big people. Anytime like big people post some shit about them eating, people are like, let's address the elephant in the room. You.
Recommendations as they are for their controversial If I Fit, I Sit videos, which I have covered before on the channel.
Hey everyone, we're plus size park hoppers, and this is everything we ate in a day as
I love the term plus size. Like, to some degree, I'm like, yo, why do we try to make every term palatable for people? You know? Like, some words I understand. I don't think you should be saying the R slur. I understand when people say, like, oh, you're slow. But you're not gonna have me stop, like, you're not gonna have me stop saying the term fat. I'm sorry. If I'm gonna get canceled for using the term fat, then it is what it is.
plus size best friends at Disney's Magic Kingdom. We started our day by having lunch at the Plaza restaurant on Main Street. We find that the food tastes better than any of the quick service options available at Magic Kingdom, and it's pretty affordable too. Katie started off with the Plaza loaded fries.
Pretty affordable? That's pretty affordable? So what's not there's no way you're spending more than $20 on 10 French fries with a little bit of meat and some ranch.
Which can be made gluten-free. These come with melted cheddar, bacon, green onion, and spicy sour cream. Ashley and I both got the triple-decker turkey club sandwich. This sandwich is really good, and it's our go-to every time we go. We also...
Y'all have a go-to Disneyland item? By the way, when you get like a fast pass, is it only like a one-day pass with Disneyland? Or can you get like a membership that you could go there the whole month or something? Because don't tell me you guys are spending that much every day just to get in. It's like a year? Okay.
Who thought that the portion was pretty big for the price? Katie got the Chipotle barbecue pork sandwich with a gluten-free bun. And for dessert, she had a strawberry milkshake. Later on that day, Katie got the Aurora cone, but without a cone to make it gluten-free from Storybook Treats. And Ashley and I split the candied bacon skewer from
For $10?
Westward Ho. This was the perfect combination of salty and sweet, and also, who doesn't love a snack on a stick? Before we left the park, we were thirsty for...
Yo! I don't think anyone is thirsty for ice cream. You were hungry. It's okay to use that term, hungry. Come on, gang.
Ice cream. So Katie headed over to Aloha Isle and got the coconut pineapple Dole Whip. Then Ashley and I headed over to the Plaza Ice Cream Parlor. We each got the All-American Sundae, which is one of our favorite sweet treats in Magic Kingdom. If you're a fan of chocolate and peanut butter, then
Okay, that's it, right? After this, that's it. Because it sounded like you're wrapping up the video. If y'all get anything else other than this, then I'm going to assume that you guys have other parts you just didn't record. Let's stop being big backs here. It's nighttime. I'm seeing the background. It looks like the park is shutting down. Let this be the last meal.
this is the ice cream for you. When we got back to Saratoga's,
Please, for the love of God, let this be the last stream. Let this be the last meal.
Springs, we headed to the Artist Palette for dinner. Ashley and I both got the shrimp with green beans and mashed potatoes, which was pretty good for a quick service dinner. Katie
Okay, that's it. Wait, okay, that's it.
got the chicken and rice bowl, but we accidentally forgot to record it. And then we ended our night in the hot tub.
Focusing just on what Katie eats, because she is one of the biggest people there, and I'm not trying to bully her, but she eats nearly 5,000 calories worth of food and snacks at the park in a single day, not even including what she'll have been eating before or after the video. This food came to over $50 as well, which is just so expensive for one day, especially with the majority of it being from snacks. Now I totally agree, when you're at Disney, you should eat whatever you want, because it's a treat and you probably won't go again for a few years.
Yeah.
Even I did a 10k calorie challenge and I won't be doing one again anytime soon, but the plus size park hoppers seem to be going to a park every week. This isn't cheap, nor is it healthy. Now the plus size park hoppers do have a social media presence, so they might be able to afford this.
Yeah. Okay, I can see why they're doing what they do. I feel like a lot of the times when people that do problem shit or shit that they know it's not good for them, so long as they have a social media presence and they know they're making bread from social media, best believe they're gonna keep doing that shit. At the end of the day, they want the attention.
But normal Disney adults are doing this too. They're going to Disney way more than they can afford and eating way more than they can afford to. They're so consumed by Disney that they totally let themselves go wild and have no boundaries when it comes to indulging and consuming whatever they want, whether it's food, merchandise, or going to the parks multiple times a year. And for all of these reasons that we've looked at, it's no wonder why so many people have gone into debt just to be able to go to Disney. 45% of guests with young children have gone into debt to be able to go to Disney. And 24% of adults with no children have gone into debt to go to Disney too. And it's rising too, as stats are up 33% from the same survey in 2022. From the posts that I've seen, part of the magic of Disney is also going into debt. It's joked about like it's funny, like it's cool.
Have y'all been forced to be friends with fat people because you felt bad? No. Bro, I don't even look at people's weight when I become friends with them. What the hell? Yo, just because someone is big doesn't mean you shouldn't treat them nice.
The magic of Disney is also going into debt. It's joked about like it's funny, like it's cooler to be in debt than not. Like it's some sort of badge of honor to say, I went into debt so I could go to Disney. They act as if Disney's some friendly corporation who's happy to lend you.
Yo, Disney does not care about your weight. They don't care about you. They don't care about any, so long, dude, if anything, they probably don't even know you exist. They don't even know your name. I don't think they're gonna give you anything. They're not gonna give you a movie role.
The money, and they like to pretend that it's not an entity that would send the bailiffs when you ultimately miss a payment. I think a huge part of this is caused by the childlike nature of Disney guests and why they feel entitled to go. It's like a form of therapy for them. Many Disney adults explain their obsession with Disney as being a result of not having a proper childhood. And that's true. There's many children who grew up in households that couldn't afford to go to Disney, or they had some sort of trauma.
Yeah, we can never afford to go to Disneyland, but guess what? Even when I do go, I know I'm not gonna be addicted to coming back. Maybe I am, who knows? Maybe I'll be a Disney adult.
But that shouldn't be worth going into thousands of dollars of debt for.
That's worth it? Seeing a grown-ass Winnie the Pooh bear hugging a smaller one? I feel like a lot of y'all probably had neglected childhoods and you want to relive it, and it's like, come on, you're an adult now. You know there's much more things to focus on.
It's my favorite backpack ever.
The worst part about this TikTok video is the number of comments supporting the creator, encouraging each other to continue to go into debt to solve their childhood traumas. This healed my—
Wait, that experience of seeing a Winnie the Pooh hugging a smaller one, it's free. So how How are you going into debt?
In a child, this would cure
Bro,
my depression.
I'm sorry.
The best thing
If I had credit card debt, the last place I'm going to is Disneyland. I'm not even thinking of Disneyland.
is you're making memories and enjoying life, so he is worth what you paid. Hope you had a good time, that is all that matters. Maybe it's just me, but I don't see how seeing a person in a suit in real life would cure your trauma. You'd be much better off seeing a therapist. But it's not just people who are going into debt specifically because of Disney. Many Disney adults are still choosing to go when they are already thousands of dollars in debt.
Trips are coming up.
So,
please don't tell me trips are coming up.
Well, I've been trying to plan a Disney cruise.
Oh, that's insanely expensive.
Exactly.
What is that? How much is that going to cost?
Well,
how much is that going to cost?
For the weeks that I needed to go. So it had to be
Needed?
specific.
Weeks? You going on a... Nope. Who going on a cruise for more than a week?
Because he can't get off work. He has shut down on 2 weeks a year. So the price for the week we needed to go was going to be $8,000.
Dude, you'd rather go on a Disney cruise than go on in like Tokyo, going to Paris, going to Spain, going to Italy. And it wouldn't even cost you $8K. What? I promise you would have more fun doing that instead.
For the cruise.
Oh my, that is a month of your income, lady. You said you want to control the money because you cannot trust him so that you guys can pay off debt, so that you can get married. That is what you opened this conversation with. You, that is not the truth. That is both. That is both. That is both. That is both.
All right, gang, we get it. All right, are you a part of the relationship? I don't think you have to be this passionate.
I get wanting to go on expensive holidays, I really do. But the best thing you can do instead is to be financially stable first. If you absolutely need to get away, there are so many things you can do for cheap. At least from in the UK, I can go somewhere in Europe for less than £500. I know America's a bit different, but there are definitely cheaper places to go than
no place is gonna run you £8 to go to.
Disney. And to put it into perspective just how expensive Disney trips can get, this guy spent over 30 grand to take his entire family to Disney.
We stayed here for a little over
Yo, does this nigga have 20 children?
a week and it was about 30 grand.
Did you use any debt to pay for that trip?
No, we had savings that we had.
Which resort?
All sport. All inclusive was the way to go for us. I took 5 grandchildren and all their parents.
I'm no Disney expert, but people in the comments of this video point out that the All-Star Sports Hotel is actually the worst one. So it's not that they're getting the luxury experience from that 30 grand. If you've got the money to burn, sure, spend this much. But the fact that ordinary people with regular jobs...
30 grand, I better meet Walt Disney dead ass, bro. I better see him. He better resurrect from the dead.
...are trying to be on the same level is just insane to me. It's no surprise people have to go into debt to afford this. On Caleb Hammer's financial audit, a Disney adult couple joined the show to talk about their insane debt and why they still choose to go to Disney despite this.
You spent $1,000 on just being at Disney, on here. $1,000 just on the Disney crap.
I mean,
for a day, for 1 day. $1,000 for a day. Guys, you make $7 a month net and you blew through a seventh of it in a day. Unacceptable. Missing our student loan payments, i.e. the money you borrowed, federally backed, subsidized from us, the taxpayers. You know, these ones right here, us, you're not paying it back, but you're going to Disney?
Well, we're going to pay it back when I get our next paycheck.
Maybe we'll see that, or you can have a bonus trip to Disney because there's a hidden relative's birthday you didn't know.
Yo, okay, to anyone that went to Disneyland, is it genuinely that fun? Is it genuinely that fun?
About?
Well, next month both trips we're going on, we're going with other people, so we've already committed to splitting the hotel with them.
Yeah, call them and say, oh wait, I forgot that I'm literally a poor.
These girls are so delusional that they think going to Disney is more important than getting out of debt, that they even add to it. Debt is no joke, and people like this tend to forget that. It can ruin your life. They can lose their houses, their cars, their entire livelihoods, and in this case, all to go to Disney.
No. They have their priorities set straight. Honestly, I'd rather go to jail than pay off my debt.
Even for people who try to just avoid going into debt just to visit the parks, Disney has created new schemes to entice them to. In this video, a woman shares her story of how she was essentially duped into a points-based scheme at Disney that ended up leaving her with significant debt.
This is part 3 of how we got into massive debt, and this is one of my most embarrassing debts that we have. A few years ago, our family took a trip to Disney and we impulsively purchased the Disney Vacation Club. And we did so by financing it. If you don't know—
Wait, 128,000? How the fuck are you spending? Yo, are y'all buying a roller coaster? Are you buying Disney stock? Did you buy a section of the whole like roller, like the whole park?
What the Disney Vacation Club, or DVC, is. It's kind of like a timeshare for Disney World, except instead of having one specific resort or specific weeks of the year that you get to use it, it's a point system. You buy a certain number of points, and then those points can get redeemed at any DVC resort any time of the year that they have availability. That means you can end up staying at Disney World properties, Disneyland properties, and they also have other DVC resorts like in Hawaii and in Europe, so it definitely provides like a lot of opportunity to travel. Now, with that being said, this is a very bougie luxury purchase that we had no business making. There were some incentives when we purchased, so the total cost of financing was around $27,000. Now, was this stupid? Yes, I know that. But I promise you, our hearts were in a good place, but like our financial literacy was 0.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Financing 27 grand worth of Disney is just absolutely insane to me. That could pay for a house deposit or even multiple cars. There's so many things that—
Oh, I don't know about multiple cars. Unless, wait, multiple cars off of 20-something thousand? I don't know what cars you getting, gang.
You could do with
You
that
getting
money
some Fiats.
instead of buying a Disney holiday. And the worst part about all of this is that Disney adults 100% support each other. If they're all in debt together, there's no judgment.
I wonder how much money those actors are making.
Disney is such an all-encompassing entity with so much to buy that many Disney adults can go into debt without even having to go to the parks. They spend thousands on limited edition merch, collectibles, and literally anything with Disney printed on it. This really is overconsumption at its finest. I can't help but stare at all those Mickey ears and wonder what else could have been bought instead. They're not cheap either, around 50.
I don't know, and plus I feel like at a certain age, don't get me wrong, by all means have a decorative house, but if I see like a grown-ass adult have all of these like Disney memorabilia and you're like 25, I'm like, okay, bro, come on, gang, it's time we move on.
$50 each, and I'm no Disney expert, I might be after.
This is anime, this is different, okay? Don't come for me.
Video, but I'm sure that the ears are bought to be worn in the parks. So does this create a plan on going to Disney over 100 times to wear each pair at a different time? I don't know. There are so many Disney adults who have an absolutely insane amount of merch too. I don't want to be too judgmental, but at this point it just seems like hoarding. You don't do anything with any of this, it's just stuff. It's not like other collectibles like Warhammer figures maybe, that people spend lots of time painting or having hundreds of books to read. It's just stuff. A lot of Disney merch can only be bought at specific parks too, not online or in any stores outside the parks. So there's an exclusivity of that.
I'm sorry, if you're flexing a Disney bracelet to me, I'm gonna think you're a bum. I'm gonna tell you to touch grass.
That makes it so much more popular. Ultimately, I can understand why parents want to take their kids to Disney even though they're in debt, but there are ways to make it cheaper. They can stay off-site instead of the park hotels to make it cheaper, bring some of their own food and drinks, and maybe even stay for a shorter time. But Disney adults, I think if you have so much debt already and will be going into more debt just to go to Disney, I just don't think it's worth going, to be honest.
Nobody
I know
does.
this video is pretty finance heavy, so if you want me to react to more of the
Great video. Moral of the story, if you're a Disney adult and you already went, don't go back. Start doing other things in your life, and definitely do not go into debt for anything childish related, okay? Make sure you guys like, subscribe, let me know what you guys think. Check out the gaming channel, catch the streams, all those good stuff. YXL for life. Love y'all, and peace. Alrighty then, man. W stream, man. Hopefully y'all had a laugh or two. I definitely plan to stream this entire week. W Monday, we're gonna make sure we're just keeping it going. Tomorrow, gonna be majority gaming. Uploads gonna be happening on the 27th. I will be going to my little brother's graduation, but other than that, I still got to get my cavities removed. I don't know when that's gonna be, but yeah, we'll see what's up. But I appreciate y'all for sticking by. Nonetheless, all the chatters, all the gifters, everybody in general, y'all made me laugh, and I hope I made y'all laugh. W Discord event. We're gonna make sure we're just, at the very least, just making sure we're on it, regardless of what we're doing on stream. we're gonna just make sure we're meeting those metrics and seeing how far that consistency takes us. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have an amazing night. Keep chasing y'all goals. Learn a thing or two. Have a great night. Instrumental today only. Black Star for life. Love y'all.